Okay. Hello. Oh, hello, Spider. I loved Dune. I read the books a long time ago, and then I liked both the movies. I thought they were pretty well done. I even watched the oh hey, what's up, Air Force? I've also watched the old, like the original Dune movies, which were actually hilarious. Let's see. That should be fine. Never played this before, so we'll see how it goes. I've seen a few streamers play it, so I'm not going in completely blind.
Approach, prisoner.
So I know some basic mechanics, but more of the advanced stuff I have no clue about.
Show yourself, child.
Interesting that we're starting with a Reverend Mother telling us. So are we being sent by the Emperor, or are we... let's go through presets just to see if there's any that are a good start. Ooh, we can be a Harkonnen. Ooh, I kind of like the idea of that. Yeah, we could be a Harkonnen. I like the idea of being a tall Harkonnen. That works. Let's go for like we're gonna be using the voice, so let's go for a very, maybe not that thin. What about there? That should be fine. Let's see, neck length. Okay, let's not go too overboard. Let's keep that at like there, I feel like. Chest size can go down to about, I don't want him to look unnatural. Let's get a side angle. That actually doesn't change too much. Let's go for there. Skin tone, can we go even paler to be more of like an actual Harkonnen? Well, this is Harkonnen skin tone, but still. That's fine. Vitiligo doesn't appear on them because Harkonnens. Yep. Okay. Fair. I feel like the clothing covers up the chest too much. See, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I don't think freckles would really appear on Harkonnens that much. Face type. Let's go for something. That one. Actually, we'll do that one. Age, yeah, I want to be younger. Head details. I don't really want to change any of this. That's all fine. Eye color. I like the almost pitch black. I like that. That's nice. Yeah, I like it being like completely. Can we change the nose? I would like to get the nostrils to be a little... There it is, nostril width. Not too much, just like... I don't know why I'm doing this when we're probably going to be wearing a helmet for most of the game. But... about right there. Yeah, I did not expect that I would be doing this, but they gave me the option to make a Harkonnen, and I really like the Harkonnens, so... I wish we could be Sardaukar, but I guess that would be kind of impossible, because they would have to make you, like, an amazing warrior to start out. Skin blemishes. No thank you. Hair, we're not gonna have hair, it just seems better for the Harkonnen kind of look. Face tattoos. Let's... Oop, 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 oop. That's not bad. What about... Let's see, something... Nah, that's a bit too much. That's interesting. I wish it was solid, though. I think we'll stick with this. I like the one, like, stripe going down. I think that looks nice. Tattoo age? Oh, that's interesting. So is it a fresh or is it an old tattoo? Let's make it just a little... Yeah. I don't want any scars. Okay, eye makeup style. Ooh, we could use that to make an interesting kind of like we've used way too much spice. Whoa, whoa, okay. Let's tone that down just a bit. Just like there, and then let's change. Can we change the color to make it like a darker, not black, but like that kind of just makes it look like we have two black eyes. That doesn't really work the way I wanted it to. What about... I don't want nothing. We'll keep it. We'll keep that. That's okay. Maybe lower the strength on it. That way it's like a little more subtle. That should be fine. No lipstick color, that's fine. And finish character. I can type, I swear. Really like the opposites one. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting options. Oh, what is this? Unlock research menu. Okay, guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. I feel like we'll be okay. Yeah, we'll do unlocked. Because who knows? Maybe there's something we'll want.
Have they told you what I am?
Bene Gesserit?
Then I will sift your words for lies.
Oh, well, I guess probably actually no, you mean Reverend. You're the Reverend Mother.
Where were you born?
Ooh. Ooh, actual traits. Let's see. So we can come from Gady Prime. So that's literally the home of the Harkonnens. So yeah. So deception would be our dialogue trait, and we would get a Harkonnen curse. Cultured, honorable. That's okay. So that's for Atreides. Political. I think we go with, even though we are Harkonnen, I think it would be interesting. I really want to go Harkonnen, but at the same time I kind of like Ix as well. Just for the flavor of it, we'll go Harkonnen.
And the Harkonnens prefer it that way. Profit above all.
Hell yeah.
You've risen above your station. Most peons go their entire lives without seeing the inside of a starship.
Well,
you had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools.
Can I not go back?
Who was your mentor?
Okay, that's fine. I guess we're whatever that is, a peon. We will start as a Bene Gesserit acolyte because I want the voice.
Yes, I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the chapter house. It is frowned upon.
The voices seem a little low.
The test is almost complete. Have you spoken
okay. No, I wish I can't. Okay.
A toxic
Yep, Gady
case.
Prime. Yep.
And the order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfalluses.
Bondsman, nobility, or peon.
And every man in his place. Where is your place?
Don't really feel like being a noble. I think we actually, we will go for that.
Most peons go there. You
and,
had a mentor.
Yep, Bene Gesserit.
I have heard of the test is all.
I've spoken. Oh god.
Kneel.
The pain box.
Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing.
Huh?
You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yeah, sure. So we have to find the Fremen.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Very interesting. I really like the turn this is taking already. I'm assuming we're gonna get shipwrecked. I guess it doesn't matter because, like, no matter what happens, we're going to just be on the planet anyway, and that's the whole point. It's weird that they say the Fremen... I don't know if she meant the Fremen are missing as in, like, we just can't find them, or it meaning, like, they're completely just, like, been wiped out. Like, if this is an alternate timeline where, like, the events of Dune never really happened, it's just kind of like... Or the events of, I should say, Paul Atreides never really happened. I guess we'll figure it out, because I know House Atreides is in this, so it could also be after Paul, and then it could be when they... Well, no, because then the Harkonnens wouldn't be here. Well, they might still be. Sure, I'm getting into... I'm trying to figure out where the timeline is. I'm sure we'll just figure it out in time. Nope. We had a flash of a loading screen and then... Okay, our clothes warped in there. Got it. I got very confused as to why we were just running completely naked in the desert. Oh, that probably wasn't us now I'm thinking about it. One rocket? We didn't have a single shield up or anything? Luckily, I survived the crash with minimal wounds. Your eyes got that nice spice tinge.
You're wrong. It's just enough for No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Interesting. I can't wait to turn you into water later. very pretty game. A bat. Let me have it as a pet. I want it. I would definitely have a bat as a pet if I could. These bodies or just yeah, it looks like just desiccated. Well, not completely. Also, can we look at this? Because this is interesting. Just some sort of mural. Oh shit, okay. Was I expecting to just go into a dead sprint immediately? Frem kit. Okay, and then we can craft a scrap metal blade. Or knife. Sure. Auto-equipped, nice. Oh, interesting. So we're using like the dew from leaves. I like, oh, we can, wait, can we not go higher than, oh, we can only go to a third of that bar. That's interesting. Alright, movement feels nice. Swings feel nice. I'm assuming we do have a block. Do we have like a... Okay, that's crouch. Do we have like a roll? Sure, we'll figure it out later. Let's make just 3 of those. Ooh, oh, okay, it's a heal over time. I thought that was... Okay, left control to release? Got it, okay. Let's go ahead and heal again. Okay, come on, there we go. Oh, it's hold. I was just double tapping space. Okay, yep, simple game mechanics of just, you don't regen stamina while... Oh, interesting. Wait, running doesn't actually drain stamina, it just stops you from regenning stamina. That's nice. Alright, let me into the desert. I do not have the complexion for this planet.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Centaura.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Sandworm? Oh, no. I'm trying to figure out what ship that would be. Yeah, I got sunburned as soon as I walked out.
Come, let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us.
Okay, so those are Sardaukar.
Survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Yeah, I don't really care about you. I mostly care I need to find the Fremen.
Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept.
Okay.
When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert. I am not Fremen, Offworlder, though I have
okay,
been
you're not
fortunate to
Fremen.
know them, and to share their water and their customs.
Yeah, what
Some of my
happened?
people caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave and be ready for the assault to come.
If you're not Fremen, are you...
The assault never came. The Sardaukar
Well, I guess you
used
could technically be from anywhere.
ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance. With damaged still suits and dwindling supplies, we toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled.
Oh, fun.
Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death, didst thou die.
Please stop speaking in
An
rhyme.
auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworlder. Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude.
I think he basically did, yeah.
Free to pursue a new destiny.
Yeah,
whatever that may
you
be.
talked a lot, and I'm sure you have interesting lore to say, but you mentioned
There's a way
escape?
through the barricade, if you do as I say.
You did save my life and you didn't stab me, so
We're
sure.
gonna need one of their ornithopters.
Ooh.
Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
So we probably trick it into thinking we're Sardaukar?
That's where you come in.
Huh?
If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter.
Yeah, you have a cute bat.
He's a
That's the only
noble.
reason I trust you.
They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
That is such a naive answer. Aren't the Sardaukar here to protect us?
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now
Okay.
go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Okay, bye.
Stick to the shadows,
Sunstroke.
The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
To avoid, remove sunstroke. Okay, so we just gotta stick to the shadows. That's interesting. I like that. Real quick, while we're still in tutorial land, I need my sensitivity to go down just a tad. I have a feeling this game was actually probably meant to be played with a controller.
The guards have sealed themselves
You know what, let's see how
inside.
that feels.
Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder,
Yeah, the thing that is
be
burning.
careful.
Yeah, let me quickly plug in a controller, because maybe that'll feel a bit better, because then I think we'll have radial menus instead of hotbar, and I feel like we probably will get lock on, so yeah, radial, that, yeah, I like that, okay. So, let's see, take all, radial menu,
The cut
cutter.
array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships
Ooh.
is an added benefit.
What does this mean? Oh, it's the resource node, I'm assuming?
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Okay, that's kind of sweet. I like that we can break open doors with this. Oops, Sardaukar.
Ready your
Wait,
weapons.
that might not be a
Offworlder.
Sardaukar.
The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Odd. Pairing, okay. And we hold that to block.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This
That's
should
like those parries.
stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
They're here.
Come on, one more time. Thank you. Oh, I feel parched. Thank you, game, for telling me that in the middle of a fight. You know what? No. It feels better on controller, or on feels better on keyboard and mouse, so I will go with that. Oh, is this not? Oh, or is this just saying we can go? That's saying we can go. Got it. Left alt. Alright. Ooh, free water. Having hydration level above 1/3 will give you a bonus to your maximum stamina, which is further increased above 2/3. When your hydration is below 1/3, the bonus to your maximum stamina is removed. When it's empty, you become dehydrated. It will lose health. Okay, that's a fun mechanic. I like that.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Okay, yeah, so we are getting into the... We are getting into the mechanics, that's cool. So deflection is important. Okay, there's lock on. Come on. This is gonna take a little bit of getting used to, but it is nice that that's... I was kind of wondering how they were gonna do the shields block everything really, but slow hits.
That's
so
the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there
it's
soon.
not like chest or anything, right? Doesn't look like it. But it's just a button that's on his neck? Anybody could just walk up to him and just like tap it.
We only need the leader.
I love the, like, just rapid wings. Even though, like, I don't think that physically makes any sense, but still. First boss fight?
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I man tukta lasto breg ada hung unvalo arsund.
I don't like that it's somewhat... it's weird how it's its own language, but it still
That's
slips in,
why I
like,
brought
some
you here.
English once in a while. I was kind of hoping we'd get to fight this guy, but I mean, I guess we do only have, like, a knife made out of scrap right now. Ooh, we should get to keep the bat if he dies. Oh, well. Why did... Wait. Do we need something from the leader, or because you said we needed the leader and you just murdered him, so...
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier.
Oh, okay, because the leader
Flying
is...
Ornithopter.
Never mind.
It's simple enough. But my leg is
Praying
bad,
at
I
every
won't
step
be
that he
able to work the
dies.
pedals.
It's funny that the wings are just flapping really fast, but it looks like they're glitching out.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
It does indeed look glitchy. Why are we flying into the storm?
There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow. Hang on! We're going down!
This was your grand plan? Let's see. A body-sized shield will call every worm for hundreds of meters around. Oh, that's an interesting thing that I don't remember that. Okay, it's an interesting introduction. Well, wow,
Get
that
up,
was...
Wolf-Welder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run.
Uh-oh.
Now!
Sir, I got stuck. Never mind, I'm good. Okay. Which way? Oh, I guess to the rocks would be pretty safe. You seem pretty okay. Oh, sandworm. Well, there goes the ornithopter.
You made it, Wolf-Welder.
Ooh, granite.
Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse.
Wow, yeah,
fear not.
you're so hurt. You should give me your bat.
Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
I like the resource gathering. That's really nice. Let's see. The research menu contains designs. So, captures and recycles, journey. Okay, so we need the first trial for that. Ooh, there's a lot of options. Okay. Well, I guess first thing we want is probably clothes. So let's find, here we go, makeshift clothing, scavenger rags. So let's research that. We'll probably also get the pistol kit, I'd imagine. Do we have any more? Where's the currency for this? Is it these? No, we have one left. Okay, so let's grab... a set of tools and machinery which allows for the extraction and purification of blood. Oh, is this like recommended? Okay, yeah, let's get this then. Okay. Craft a full set of clothes. Got it. God, now I gotta figure out what was... Here we go. So, let's go... How much clothes is there? Makeshift jacket. Yeah, craft, and then also a hood. We have a cutter. I could make the pistol. I could also make the blood extractor. Let's make that. And then we just need a little bit more fiber, and we can also make the small blood sack. Is it auto-equipping the clothes? Looks like it. Good to know, good to know. I just need some more fiber. Oh, Sardaukar ship. There we go, we can now make that. Let's... Okay, it didn't auto-equip everything. I can hear police sirens outside.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered
Can
all over
I
the sector. Salvage
break
metal
these
from the
down
wreckage with your
anyway?
cutter, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts.
No.
Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands. And that is to your advantage.
Okay, so that's where it comes in. Nobody wants to use shields out here because it'll summon a sandworm. Alright, let's craft that as well. And I guess we'll make... 3 sets of darts. And let us... Beetle... Yeah, that's true. I could see Beetlejuice being something people would think of. Deposit in a blood purifier can be drunk directly to rehydrate, but max health will suffer. Okay, so let's actually just throw that in our inventory for right now. So now if we pull out, that's the blood extractor. If we do this, that's a good amount of ammo. Research the respawn beacon, craft a respawn beacon, plant a respawn beacon. Okay. Nope, respawn beacon, where is that? That is right here, respawn beacon. And I guess we should also, I will grab up the blood purifier just because. Okay, sheltered areas provide protection from sandstorms, seek them out to avoid one of the key dangers of Arrakis. Got it. I don't know if we're making too much noise or not. Also, I hope this isn't a, like... Well, this actually might just be a bandit camp.
Who's that?
No one? Give me your blood. How do I... Oh, there we go. Sweet! We can get water from blood. Fuel cell. This is stuff we can break down in a minute. Just take all. We'll look at it later. Because I think there's another scavenger somewhere. Maybe not. I'm still getting used to the controls. It's weird. They're not hard. It's just, it's just a little weird the way they kind of chose what would do what. These can be broken down, correct. I need you to disappear, my friends, so I can... There we go. Well, let me actually turn this back on so there's at least something in the background. Because I thought there'd be more, like, ambient music. Salvaged metal. We should probably equip our gun back. Or not. I forgot, our task, it wasn't even to clear this camp. It's to make a respawn beacon. I just waltzed into this camp and have decided to just run around here for a bit. This looks important. Fuel cells. Okay. I wonder how base building works. Like, if it's... I'm not sure, but I know I've seen people build what looks like some pretty cool bases. And I'm not sure if the base system is build anywhere that isn't like a camp, or if it's... Or can we do stealth kills? Well, that was the voice. That's pretty nice, actually. I already like that ability. I could see that being very useful. So what are these? Solari, copper, fuel cell, small fuel cell, plant fiber. Okay. And give me your blood. Give blood. Thank you. Ooh, skill point. Restricted until a second ability has been obtained. Ah, okay. So we can't learn any of these yet, so we're stuck here. Bindu Sprint. It's binded to C automatically. Okay. So we're... Whoa. Fucking fast. Okay. Okay, I like that. That's cool, and that just uses our energy. That's really nice, actually, for traversal. Let's actually make that a respawn beacon. And is there anything else we want to make right now? Nope, don't think so. I'm assuming we can just place it down right.
This used to be
There we
friendly
go.
territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now
Cancel
the sector is
salvage
crawling
fuel.
with scavengers,
Oh.
fighting over the scraps of Imperial
I,
technology left in the wake of this
I just cleared one.
so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, off-worlder. Allow them to do the hard work, gathering the
I
salvage,
may have
and then take it from them.
done a bit much
Don't hesitate
there.
to
What is
kill
that?
them
That is a rifle.
They
That
will
is a
do the
short
same to
blade.
you.
Do we want to do that, or that's all building supplies? We need the binoculars. A set of items which allow you for the mapping and surveying of locations. We're not gonna get a vehicle anytime soon, I don't imagine. Let's see if we can craft a better knife. And what do we got here? You know exactly where and how to strike with a blade, cause additional damage, or allows you to reduce the time between uses. Let's go for... what is this? Stop, rapid register, ignore. This is compel, right? Which is just force a target to your position from afar. Yeah. Combine the voice, limited form, Bindu Sprint. You force a single enemy to ignore you while moving at superhuman speed. Okay, this looks like more of the combat lines. So let's learn one of those. Let's craft the binoculars, and can I also make that knife, or is that knife... No, it looks like that knife can be made, I imagine, at like a base. That's fine. Does it still count that I... Okay, let's maybe climb, because if we climb up here, we should be able to scout out the next camp. I do like the climbing. It reminds me a lot of Pal World, Ark. I think Ark had climbing like this. I could be wrong though. Pal World definitely though had climbing where you just kind of latch on. I see a weird rock. I want it. Oh, copper. Might as well. There we go. Scout of the camp. Go to the scavenger camp, use your ability, kill. Okay. Oh wait, somebody built a base here. I really like that we can
It's
just
obvious
stop
you've had some
people.
training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store.
Yeah.
Own your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember,
I love violence.
Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
There's a moisture barrier there. Hold on. Oh, that poor dude. It's probably just like, oh, I'll just stay in here until the heat goes away. And then, nope, he gone. to be honest, deserved. Micro sandwich fabric. And okay, that's fine. I want us to open the skill menu.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep
The
across
attitude of the
desert.
knife.
Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper.
Need granite.
Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
I'm assuming that's what somebody did here, was just built a little... Okay, I like that. You can't steal from other people. Except for, I'm imagining, in the deep desert, because I know people are talking about that. Oh, there's somebody's respawn. We need shade. And granite, which... is that granite? Yes. Alright. Research, what was it? It was basic construction kit. Is that not what... Oh, I don't have any intel. Okay. Research the basic construction kit. Okay, we have to level up, so let's climb this and see if there's people up there that we can fight. We're gonna need water soon. I hope they have water up here. Oh, or is this not... This is just a... Okay, this is just like a means to an end to get by. I really like... It reminds me of kind of like a mixture of that hardline... What was it? Hardline shipbreaker? Hardship something? I don't remember. There was a game where you broke down ships and that was really fun. Wow, we are not accurate. Let's try and drop down, and we'll use the voice on this one. Stab? There we go. It took a minute to register that I was smashing that. And let's... No... Oh, am I out of base for it? Yeah, it looks like I'm out of space. Oh, because the small blood sac. Okay. Well, that's fine. We should get XP as well from just breaking stuff down. We need... Where's our healing? We had a bunch, didn't we? Oh, I guess I used them all. Oh, we leveled up. Okay, research. Basic construction kit. Let's grab... Let's grab the surveying kit. Refining kit processing raw resources like cobalt ingots, silicone blocks. That's raw copper. Yeah, that's more important. Alright, and then we have another skill point. Oh, interesting. So, does blade damage and short blade damage stack, or are they different? Because if they're different, I would rather probably just go into short blade. We'll figure it out. Let's go for voice. No, I want this. So we will grab short blade training. Craft me my construction tool. Oh, and I should, it would probably... Oh god, wrong thing. It's probably also important for us to craft more healing. Maybe not the max. Let's make 5. 5 seems healthy. A constructor interact with a sub-thief console. Okay. So, hang on, I see fuel cells. Sandstorm or sandworm? Backpack's full. Okay, we do actually need to find a spot to build then. Can we basically just build anywhere? Because looks like people are just kind of building wherever. Let's get into the shade. Let's see. Do we have a map? Kind of, yes. Okay. Let's try and make it over like in this direction towards the objective, I guess. I really like this for traversal. That's really nice. I should still be able to pick up copper, right? Okay, no, we are basically full up. We need a base, so I wouldn't mind building out over here. Not like a sandworm's gonna get us out here. And there's dew right there that we can grab. Change set. Nope, that's fine.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-thief. More of a sub-thief. But it's enough for now.
He's rude. I don't like him.
Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Alright. Why are these favorites? Fuel power generator, sub-thief. Okay, here we go. Foundations. Come on, there we go. We want to make sure we don't get hit with that sunstroke, so let's go here, and then we will get to work on the walls. Actually, can we just... Oh, how do I rotate? Left alt. Yeah. There we go. I do kind of like that you can put a blueprint up beforehand. That's pretty nice. Features several modes that can swap between. These modes are build, piece pick, and repair, move, and demolish. Okay, I need to put another foundation there because I messed up and I put that a little too close, which is fine because I think that means we can swap tool mode. So we're on move right now. I would like to move you into the corner. Nice. Okay, construct a roof. This is rooftop. Yep. Just a small little place. Very much like the building. It's really... Oh, we're out of resources. What do we need? Granite. We need more granite. Okay, can we build small storage container? Perfect. Let's have storage. for now can be this corner. Just one more. Then I guess we'll put this generator down as well. Oh, that's actually our next objective. Okay, put that away. Open. Put the fuel cells in there. The stuff we know we're not really gonna use immediately. Our old clothes, in case we can break those down later. The Solari, the copper. We can put this blood bag in there. Oh, that's all that can hold. Put the blood bag in there. Anything in here that I guess we will... Well, no, we can put copper in there. That's fine. Actually, put all the salvaged metal in this one as well. There we go. That lowered our weight drastically. What do you need? You need fuel cells, which... let's see. I just want to check something. Yeah, we have no fuel cells in our backpack, so we can take these... Can I choose how many to deposit? Because I don't want to deposit all 97, I feel. Okay, well...
The console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base.
I just saw a sandworm.
Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it.
Oh,
and
power
drink
down
it.
in 4 days.
Raw if you're
Okay.
really desperate. And don't mind throwing up.
Permissions. Yep, me. Storage.
Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Got it. Got it. We have dew right out here, right? Yes. Salvage metal. And then make a blood rack. Got it. I really am enjoying the actual just aesthetic of being in like a desert. Not a lot of games do it in a way that I like, but it actually feels dangerous, which is really nice. The sandworms might also be in my house, that is true. But it's fine, they are welcome. Sari is indeed sniping people, which is great. I was about to say that's what I pay it for, and then I remembered, yeah, I don't pay Sari bot because it's free. There's a Sardaukar ship. Let's grab this granite. Somebody pay for it. Roof. I want to completely lock us in. Nice. Okay, do we have blood purifier? Here we go. So let's put this, that's uneven ground. That's annoying. We'll just place it right here. It's not even. Hang on. That's gonna bother me. Good enough. Yeah, good enough. we have one of those. Over in this one? Yes. Oh, well, I guess let's also grab this. So if we deposit blood, that's 900. Oh, we can do it 3 times because we filled it up. And that'll slowly be turned into water. Ooh, okay. Well, let's keep that then. And let us craft another one. That way we have 2. That should be fine. Good, okay. So locate and kill scavengers. We can go, let's try that camp. Oh, more salvage metal. Let's use our funny Bennett Gesserit power. I really like that actually, and that's only tier 1 of it. We don't really have the armor to fight the way, because we need a shield. Once we have a shield, I can fight the way I want to fight. Because I desperately want to fight primarily in melee. That lasts for a decent chunk of time, damn. Wrong thing, it's 4. Drinking blood. Oh, we have already been to this one. Well, we can still gather some of the resources. We're gonna need a bunch. I don't want to go too crazy on resource gathering to start, because I would like to do some of these starting quest stuff that, like, for the tutorial, get out of tutorial land, and then I would like to... I guess it really depends on how long it takes to get to the, like, the stage of getting, like, a buggy or something. I like that it keeps our home on the map. I mean, that's pretty common, but... God, that's so nice. Not really great for combat, though, so it is kind of interesting, I guess, because... Well, I guess it could be interesting, because if we're getting, like, really shot up, we can sprint away really fast at the cost of our stamina. You know, it's just sandworms could... Okay, if we stop it early, we don't get that, like, stamina penalty.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder.
Drink.
Spice.
Drink.
It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
I'm assuming we're going... okay. I just passed out outside my house. My poor little Harkonnen. God?
Serve this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wooly faced the trials of Akko, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen. she said.
Okay.
Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving.
I think they just keep showing us the little, what was it called? Madid? I think that's what those were. You've experienced a spice dream. Oh, have I? The inner sight has revealed this path. Follow to the first trial of Akil. The inner sight markers will help you find your way to the next chapter of your story. Alright, so it's over there. Let's start heading on over. We should have enough water. We should be fine. Pick up anything we find on the way. Sandworm. Alright, ooh, this is dangerous, but should be okay. That helps so much to be able to get out of their way. Let's go for making a few more med kits. Just 5 more. More copper. I imagine copper will be important. Soul granite. The kind of fighting I want to do is, I feel like sadly I'm not going to be able to do it for a while, because I feel like I'll need a good shield and perks, because I want to do like jump in using like our weird abilities, do melee and like force enemies to kind of like just submit. And that is going to take, we're going to need a shield to shrug off hits. We're going to need our perks and all that. So it works for the class, I think. Because we're playing Dune. I feel like you gotta, if you're playing a Dune game, you gotta fight with a knife most of the time. Nope, leveled up. Take all of that. Let's level up real quick since we're not in danger, and we'll do some research. We'll grab the small chemical refinery. Fabricator, that sounds important. And let's, with our last point, we can't get anything else. Okay. Well, for skills... Oh, that needs 2 skill points. Okay. Then let's hold off for... Which one do I want? You tap into your train to deliver a rapid series of powerful, painful strikes to enemies. This attack leaves them temporarily staggered. Okay. Or combining the voice and a limited form of Bindu Sprint, you force a single enemy to ignore you while moving with superhuman speed behind them. I think this one... Actually, no. We'll do Weirding Step. I think that's it sounds a little bit more interesting. Okay, I want to see, is there stealth kills? No, but there is. I mean, if you sneak up on them, they do just get messed up. And let's not forget to take his blood. There it is. Grab some more fuel cells. I have to remember about our respawn beacon too. That's something I keep forgetting exist. Is this an enemy camp or is this Keyhole Rock? Looks like an enemy camp. Did I miss? Did I miss with my force power? Oh, well, her blood is mine. There's one. Come on. Beautiful. I love that. I actually really like the melee. It's a really fun system. I feel parched. More healing. More ammo. God, there's a lot actually in here. There's a lot going on. Ooh, special looking chest. Old Sparky Mark 1. Is there anything here we don't care about that I would rather have? Oop. Yeah, no sneaking up on me. Give me your blood. Okay, let's go back to that because I want to see. Okay, we hit our weight limit. That makes sense. I would actually want to keep basically everything. Plant fiber doesn't weigh anything really, so what is this? Sim found this as he crossed the wires in his power pack just so you can create a unique power pack that recharge quickly but with a slightly reduced power pool. Okay, so I'm assuming that just means it charges faster at the cost of, it doesn't charge as much. So if you need like a really quick charge.
Identify yourself.
Don't care. I need dew, though. Well, I guess I could drink blood. There's some. Dew limit reached. Okay. See what our first trial is. Just some tablets, okay. Nothing too crazy. Reload just in case there's a fight. Interact with the altar and complete the first trial. Walk mode on. Inhale the spice. We have no clue how long this has been here. Some good shit. Wait, are we seriously just tripping and that's the trial? We just took one too many hits and are now just like, how? This is literally just a bad trip. The gods have given me the knowledge that I need to build a killdozer now. Too much turmeric.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand? Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allah.
Yeah.
The words of the Kitab al-Ibar.
Bye.
Dressed in black shade. Being
Ah. Oh, okay. It's don't get caught in the light. Sure, got it. Can you close your big eye, please? Thank you. Nope. Okay, so this is just teaching us about shadows.
when we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls.
That's depressing.
Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Alright.
On Harmontep,
So roaming eye now.
our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Oh, there we go. We're fine. We're fine.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing.
You keep saying that. I
Did
don't.
not God give us the burning sun to defy?
I do not care.
Suffering leads
I am
to
Harkonnen.
defiance.
I do not care. I only care about,
Defiance lead.
like, well, funnily enough, I'm a Harkonnen who knows the voice, which is kind of funny. Big eye. Okay, I hope the other trials are more like
Ibn
combat
Kirtaiba. Defiance
or using your
leads to
powers.
thought. Who
Because just doing
is
like a stealth section, I mean, it is the first one, so
those who suffer? Ibn
they probably
Kirtaiba.
wanted to make sure it was like
Defiance. Who is it
very
that
easy.
thinks? Those who suffer.
God, that turmeric really did a number on me. Huh? Did the server just... Is it sending me to... Oh, maybe the server had a, like a reset. Oh, or maybe that was a actual necessary thing. Who knows? Oh, that could have been an instance thing, like an instance dungeon, and then when we left, we had to reconnect to the actual server.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs.
Occasions, this was components used for hydration.
Many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their
Okay,
ghosts will not object.
let's grab scavenger rags. Because I feel like that'll just be better clothing. What is this? Okay, still suit. That's a skill suit, or still suit. There we go. Still suit stuff. We can't unlock that because we need to spend more intel. I guess we'll research the stuff for a buggy, but that needs ingots and some other stuff we don't even know about yet. Welding wire, interesting. Now we have 2 more skill points, so let's grab... Do I want to go... Let's... Yeah, let's learn this. Okay, so we don't actually have our other slot open, so I guess we'll slot that in during combat if we're like gonna take on a heavy base or something. It was this way. Should still be dew out here. Yep, so we can at least hydrate a little. Okay, let's check where a moisture cave is. I know there were some over here, so let's head back home. We'll deposit all our stuff we grabbed, because we are currently full up. Ooh, home is a little bit of a ways away. Okay, we'll wait for our ability to come back. Start sprinting now. Let me get in the shade just so that we don't get sunstroke. I'm actually terrified to touch the sand, which is a really good sign. Because even though I haven't really been in danger from a sandworm, I'm still just like, I don't want to lose my stuff. Even though we don't really have that much yet. Let's just go for it. Oh, that's how the windows look like. That's interesting. Let's go ahead and hydrate. Our home is just a little ways that way. Should be the next rock. Yep, the next rock right there. Let's see how far we can get by just sprinting normally. Sandworm, sandworm, sandworm. We're making sandworm noise. Do I see one approaching? Okay, it doesn't matter. Let's... Perfect. Okay. And we'll see if our blood purifiers have done well. Purifiers, I mean the one we have. Yeah, that worked pretty good. Let's go up to full, actually. Oh, we can't. Oh, that was all our water. We can deposit all the fuel cells, though. And then we can... Do they have a... They do, quick deposit. Oh. That's nice. So if things match, they quick deposit. I don't feel like we need 2 of these blood bags. Actually, how heavy are they? They're not that heavy. Also, I want to see... This said something about being inside a... Yeah, research schematic. Upon using you obtained 1 Imperial permit for Old Sparky Mark 1. Sure, yeah. Let's do something. We'll keep all of this here. And we will actually throw one... I think I was right the first time. Throw one of those there. Put resources in here. How heavy are these darts altogether? I don't see the... Oh, 0.6. Okay. Is that 0.6 for each, or... Let's test that. If we split the stack... No. It's 0.6 for the entire... Yeah, there's no point in taking the ammo out then. That's fine. Okay, research... So we have Old Sparky as something we can make now. It's good to know. Blood is being turned into water. 7 days, 1 hour and 21 minutes. Ooh, set as respawn location. That's nice. Is those clothes any better? Makeshift. Oh, we can't even actually make... Is the fabricator made? Can we make a fabricator? Let's see. Yep, fabricator. Okay. Place that right there. And we should probably build the small ore refinery as well. Yep, start making copper ingots. And then for you... You still can't make the... Oh, or is that just all... Nope, that it doesn't have the... So that's our makeshift stuff. Okay, this is where we get scavenger gear. So yeah, that is better than what we currently have. The survey stuff, the vehicles. How much to make that knife? Copper plasteel microflora fiber. Found in great house ruins such as shipwrecks. Okay. And then we got the scavenger suits, which we need more micro sandwich fiber. So we do need to go find one of those caves. Could have sworn there was one around. Oh, there it is. Let's go to that one. Might as well pick up some stuff on the way. We are full up on water, so we get a good little stamina increase, which is nice. I think it would be really cool to build on like find a way to build just on like the outskirts of where the worms could go, just so you can be in like a nice little patch of like if somebody, well, I don't think people can attack your bases unless if you're in the deep desert. Can you build a base in the deep desert? I guess we'll figure it out. That's one of the things I like about this game, is I saw that people were saying it's basically PvE, but the best resources are in the deep desert, and that is PvP. And I love that design of game, because not everybody wants to do PvE, and I don't want my base to get raided. So I'm completely happy having a, yeah, I know my base is safe, but I still want to fight people occasionally. And I think this is a good compromise. Not really in the same vein, because it was it wasn't massively multiplayer. But the Division, I liked how the Division handled it, even though it wasn't the best gameplay loop, where it was like, oh, you go into a dark sector and that's where you do a lot of your fighting, or that is where you do your fighting against humans. I say that like the enemies weren't human, but still. God, just opening that and she's just like, are you a friend? And just stabs immediately. God damn. Okay, we need the EMF, the micro sand, yep, all of that. We need more micro sandwich. Looks like there's another one over here. Yep, right up here. Nice, nice, nice. We might want to hit a camp for fuel cells as well. I know the combat might look a little janky, but it feels really nice. Okay. The chest. Take all. Okay, so we need copper ore, and we need... Oh, hey, copper ore. Would you look at that? Never mind. Fuel cells right here. We don't need a, don't need another camp at all.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that's nice. That it gives us a little news report about the weather. Just pick up a few more things. Sardaukar ship. I'm kind of curious how strong Sardaukar are. We're not gonna fuck with them now, but... I would like to tango with them eventually. Because Sardaukar are, like, hyped up so much in the books and in the movies.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I feel like a lot of people did watch the movie too, and they didn't really probably get a good idea of how strong the Sardaukar actually are. But in the books, they go into detail about how brutal they are, and like, not brutal in like a torturous way. Well, okay, I can't say that because they do have the pyramid of people they like slaughter to get the blood they need for their little rituals, but more of like they kill their enemies with efficiency and they're feared because they're literally the equivalent of like Sparta. And I mean that in the way of like, while in like Greek times, the reason Spartans were great warriors, they were pretty basic warriors, to be honest. The reason people were terrified of Spartans back then was because your standing army was usually just farmers that you conscripted, or if they were soldiers, they usually hadn't fought in a war before, just been trained, and if they had fought in a war, it probably wasn't anything too crazy. The Spartans literally fought okay, sorry, sandstorm. Ooh, this is... Okay, that helps us. This got us to our base. Holy shit, that ability saved us. If I can heal. There we go, close the door. Thank you, funny sprint ability. Deposit all the blood. Drink some water. We'll deposit our fuel cells. Quick deposit. So what didn't get deposited? Copper ore, because we put all our copper ore in here, which we will craft more of. Take. There we go. Fabricate a, what was that? A complete scavenger still suit. Do we have enough for that? No, we need a lot more micro... Oh, wait, no, it only needs one. We have 26. We can craft it. Okay. Craft. That's a really cool effect. I like the way that looks. So let's see. This is going to give us 8 days, 10 hours, and 18 minutes of fuel. Is that what that means? So that means we would have... Yeah, we have 8 days. We have 8.5 real world days before this goes out. That's not bad at all. Take. Fremen steel suit mask with copper fittings made to withstand many expeditions. So it has 11 armor value, 0.3 heat protection. So the same armor as our helmet. We're just losing the small bonuses we get from these makeshift stuffs like blade mitigation, dash stamina costs. That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Impressive, off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way.
That's awful.
I have good news, off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward.
Still suit as a body includes. Okay, I'll wait for him to stop talking.
Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Okay, the still suit is a body enclosed garment that mitigates hydration loss by giving protection from the elements and filtering reclaimed wastewater. Still suits collect water in tube access pockets while worn. This water can be consumed to restore hydration. So if I use this... No. If I drink... That just fill. Okay, so we need something called a still pouch. Can we break these down at all? No, can we what if we customize this? Oh! I forgot, I have Sardaukar stuff because I got the not the super edition, but like the deluxe edition, or not deluxe, maybe the whatever the middle I don't know what I'm trying to say here. The next, like, we kind of like this. Let's see, how does it look normally? Not a big fan of that, like, ponytail sticking out. Okay, let's go back, customize, do Sardaukar gloves. I keep exiting instead of just going back. Okay, inventory. I'm not a fan of the helmet, actually. It looks nice, I just don't like that top bit, so we'll stick... I think that looks fine. I like the cape. Okay, we need to make a... So not here. Oh, it'd probably be in like... Yeah, here we go, okay. So we need the survey probe launcher, craft, and we need a survey probe. What do we have in our inventory? So the old clothes.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region.
Let's
Climb
also
somewhere
grab...
high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
There we go. And then we're just gonna drop these out here because I don't imagine they're worth keeping. What do we not really care about? I guess we don't really need the survey probe equipped until we are actually going to use it, so... So yeah, that should be fine. Okay, find a survey probe. Fire a survey probe fully reveal the area on the map. So we do need to get higher, I assume. Free copper up here. Okay, let's use the copper shade so that we can launch the probe. For right now, it can replace that respawn beacon. Additional elevation needed 10 meters. Okay. Four meters. Two meters. Okay, we gotta get up there. Well, while we're here, we might as well... I took damage from falling a lot. Hold on. Don't waste any copper ore. Okay, we can climb this. And then, because we're hydrated, we have the stamina for it. Get to this little outcropping. And then wait for our stamina to come back. And then we should be able to just climb from here. Ooh, this is gonna be risky. Okay, we're on to our actual stamina now. Excuse me. Please climb properly. Uh-oh. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. This better be high enough. I'm not gonna be happy if I get all the way up here and they tell me, no, you didn't climb high enough. There we go. Survey complete. Very soon.
Very good. I'm
Sweet.
going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there.
Griffin's
Just remember
Reach.
to be careful crossing the
Ooh.
sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the
Griffin's
desert.
Reach. Okay, that's where it is. Good to know. We got another skill point. And some research. I guess we will just research that. Yeah, because we had to unlock everything else. So what do we got here? A leader John. Use it to drink its contents sip by sip. A Freeman item that can store water collected with a Dew Reaper or that has been transferred from other sources. Okay. Water cistern. Fragile container for storing water that can be utilized in the operation of multiple base production units. Okay, cool. A recycler. Of course, when I just dump all my clothes. Cutter ray Mark 1, so a better one of those. Power pack 1. Okay. Passive suspensor belt. Protects user from taking damage from falling. Automatically kicks on at damaging speeds and will persist as long as the user has power. Old Imperial origin. Sandbike backseat. Vehicle backup tool. Use it to store and restore your sandbike or scout ornithopter. Ooh. So we will get an ornithopter at some point. A lot more has been unlocked, but that is fine because this is all we really need at the moment. Okay, we have another skill point. Let's go for... I want to upgrade my... Oh, and we need 2 skill points for that. Okay, in that case... Let's do this for now. Because I want to test out that ability. And let's go for... we can't upgrade either of those yet, so let's start going down this tree, because that's healing regen cap. That seems useful. Did I already mark the... I did. We should probably head back to base. I'm trying not to... Ooh, almost died. Okay, we can kind of fall and catch ourselves. I like that. All right, let's... Can I harvest dew for the... No. Okay, I was hoping I could harvest dew for our little... Fremen backpack thing. Our camelback. Or camel pack? What are those things called? The things like runners use a lot. Ooh, we can take all these back actually because... we have the means of making a recycler now. Okay, we didn't get any fuel cells. Let's quick deposit. Oh, that's why our other blood pack went in, because we did the quick select. Let's put the survey beacon back. Okay, how much is it for a... not a chemical refinery, for a recycler? Oh, we didn't actually get it yet. I forgot. Yeah, we didn't actually get it yet. Okay, that's fine. Let's build another small storage. Right there. This one will be for stuff that we are going to recycle. Perfect. Let's go ahead and drink. Oh, we actually are getting water from the, just passively, I think. Okay, travel to Griffin's Reach, pick up the first contract in scrap metal chain from the contract board, deliver required copper ore to contract board, and then contact issuer. Okay, so on our way to Griffin's Reach, let's hit some of this so we can pick up some copper early, so we can hopefully just complete that before, like, right when we get there. Also, we can clear a few camps, hopefully pick up a few levels or two. There we go. Oh, we're about to get... Run, 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 run. Okay. Not the cleanest, but we're fine. I am loving the resource gathering. All right. Is there any more easy to grab? Copper, I will grab more granite, because right now that's our building material. There's some copper. Sandworm right there. Okay, we can pass through this territory. Grab this copper, and then we'll just, we'll kill anything in our path. And then we continue on to the camp, or the trading post. Oh, hold on. What are you? Armor plating. It's just a wrecked dune buggy? Cool. It appears we got some armor plating. And some other stuff from that. What did we get? Strength and plating can be liberated from those who make use of them in their heavy armor and repurposed to other ends. Okay, and that looks like we just got more scrap metal and fuel cells. Not bad. Get another fuel cell. Okay, let's test out our new ability.
I see someone. I need help.
All things considered, pretty good. It stunned that guy for a good amount of time. And until our voice gets stronger and we unlock a third ability slot, I think I will keep that. Let's get their blood. Give blood. Okay, so if I press F. Cool, that consumed all the water. Okay, nice. So we do have a way of actually restoring water now. A little bit more copper. Actually, a lot more copper. I'm not gonna go too overboard. There we go, that should be enough. Switch back to our knife. Is this a player's house? No. Just a POI.
I see someone.
Oh, we've been in here. Is that the same old Sparky? I'm curious if we can do anything with it if we have a copy, so... Yeah, we'll take that. We're good on salvage metal. Okay, let's actually focus on getting to the town. It is nighttime, so it's the best time to move.
Who's that? Someone's here. I see someone.
All right. Only thing I'm really looking for at the moment is fuel cells. Not really gonna go out of my way for them though. Let's just keep walking. Okay, sandworm is approaching. Having flashbacks to a game called Last Train Out of Wormtown, which was actually a pretty fun game. Not balanced in the slightest. It's beautiful. Hope I didn't just like doom somebody out there by doing that. Actually, no, I hope I did. Fuel cells. Fuel cells. I see scrap metal. I don't need the fuel cells desperately. It would just be nice to get a few more. Also, I could be like drastically overestimating and... Oh, we only have 250. They could be asking for like 12. Like, it would be kind of funny if they were just like, oh, we just need like 12 copper. I would kind of like to move our base closer, or at least get a buggy of some kind. That would make things a lot easier. I guess we'll get a vehicle soon. I hear angry sandworm. Okay. Let's keep it going. Ooh, we might fall. Okay, the climbing could use a little work, but that's okay. Let's actually change our skill back to compel.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman...
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there. For a...
Oh.
Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking super. Not a talker, huh? Well, the rules at
Pay up
Griffin's
front, will
Reach
cause
are
trouble.
simple.
Good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner, if you need work.
Okay, we do apparently have funds, so I will buy that Leader John. Anything else we really want? Cup of water. Could buy stuff for the... Ooh, we could get a... Is it 750 for one? Yeah, it is. Damn, that's expensive. Okay. Okay, well, we'll stop for now with him. Where's the contract board? Is this contract board? Yes. Kill Zentara. Deliver 40 copper. Yeah, I can just deliver all that right now. Finally, I waited weeks for that copper. Okay. Sweet.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity.
Oh, I wanted to go and kill him. I
No form
thought
of
that
prisoner
I didn't
would
think those
ever
were
have
mutually
access to
exclusive.
the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them,
Shipwrecks,
Offworlder.
okay.
There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
Cool.
Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. Then listen
What are you gonna
closely.
teach me?
During the Battle of Arrakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I've spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them. Who knows how the Battle of Arrakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance
2,000
has been slaked by
Solaris.
1,000
Ooh,
flasks
unlocks
of
Trooper
cheap
skill
beer.
tree.
Do this for me, and I'll say...
Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright, let's open our map. How far is the shipwreck? Oh, well, we have research stuff we can grab. Let's grab the, I guess, the basic leader, John. Alright, and we have another skill point. Ooh, lower the accumulation of sunstroke by 10%. That sounds nice. We need to save for the recycler. I should have bought the recycler. That's okay. Okay, where is the shipwreck? Let's go to our journal. Maybe it's a... Okay, so... That's what we're actively tracking. Oh, there it is. At the very middle of the map. Is that marked with a... It is, okay. Hey, where can you fly? Not you. Zone change.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah, can you...
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Oh yeah, no, never mind, not that. Good to know, though, that we can just, like, travel. Let me mark this so it's more prominent. Would it be beneficial for us to... Yeah, it would be beneficial for us to actually hit home first, drop off some stuff, and then go hit the shipwreck. Fill up on water as well. Somebody built a really tall base right here. I mean, I guess that's a good idea because you're right next to the, well, everything. Perfect.
Who's there?
I love that ability. It's so good. Is there a chest? There's a chest. More fuel cells, more salvage, more of that and that. Perfect. Might as well. Okay, we're almost full up on resources. Let's skedaddle this way. We can fight these guys. Okay. Nice. We're full up, aren't we, on our blood pack? Yeah, we are. Okay. Just want to see, does the chest they have anything? Fuel cell. And just some other nice stuff. Okay. Okay, let's run as fast as we can here, and the minute sandworm activity gets picked up, yep, we do our special sprint. I'm hoping that kind of confuses the sandworm just a bit. That's my, like, naive hope, is that, like, doing that, it doesn't really track us as well. Should stop sprinting so we actually regen stamina. There we go. Oh, we need stamina even to use the voice. Oh. That's interesting. Alright, it's getting to daytime. So we're gonna have to worry about the sun soon. That's not our home. Nice water. I really like having that, the ability to just drink water. I'm sure with the cisterns, I think is what they were called. Whatever the but we're gonna make something that lets us carry water, and I'm assuming that'll make it so that we're able to actually fill it up. I could not imagine starting as any other class now, because God, imagine not having the ability to sprint like that. I'm sure with a vehicle it becomes obsolete pretty fast, but like making these treks across would be so tedious. Because I can just, oh, sandworm. And I'm here now. Okay, backpack full. Good thing we are literally home. Deposit blood. Let's go ahead and drink. Back up to full. Fill up our generator. Okay, Leader John. didn't we have a better version? I also just want to look through and make sure I'm not missing anything important. Oh, I forgot. We have a... Okay, we have this, which... Okay, and then this is the... Special Leader John. Got it. Okay, so we can't make that one yet because we don't have spice infused copper dust. We can make this one, so let's do that. Let's go ahead and craft the max there. Let's take this. Okay, does this need to be equipped or is it... No, it looks like it's just in our inventory. Extract water. Cool. Okay, so we now have use to drink its contents sip by sip from an item. So what if we put this, say where that respawn beacon is, we can now drink from it. Okay. Okay, that's useful. Put that there for now. Let's put the respawn back. I don't feel like I'm going to really be using binoculars all that much, so that can actually go where the binoculars were. And we can just throw the binoculars in there for now. You can add more items to the storage. Oh, that storage is maxed out on... Oh, the storage also has a weight capacity, or a volume capacity. Okay. That's interesting. I like that. Oh yeah, we forgot to check. What was it to build a recycler? I say as I forgot we can't... We need... Did I forget again, or did we not have it to begin with? Point this tool at an existing base to store a blueprint copy, then again to place projection on the save base. That's nice. Right here, recycler. It only needs copper ingots. Yeah, we just need one level, and we get that, but we will do that soon. Alright, let's head towards the objective. Let's see on the map. Yeah, it is just out there, so our best bet would be to hug this area. I don't want to pick anything up yet, because I would like to get in there and possibly get whatever we need quick and easy. Okay, slowly accumulating heat. Sandworm activity to our where? To our left. Okay. We're gonna get sunstroke, but I think we'll make it in time. Yeah, looks like we made it. Let's quickly get into the shade. Try and get rid of this. There we go. It's going away. Probably heal real quick. Ooh, did they just heal? Interesting. That one backed off and I think healed itself, which is actually good AI design. Oh, I put my container in that. Well, we can't get blood. That's okay. Fuel cells. Gotta love fuel cells. Can we break that? No. Alright, well, let's get inside. Heal one more. Just make sure we're going into this full health. Oh, he had a rifle. Okay, there's the music. It's a little loud. Oh, because it's live service, I can't. I want to turn that down. That's a little loud. Shit. It did come back with a vengeance. It really did. Trying to stab me. I'm not gonna take the plant fiber. So a rifle, plasteel, mechanical parts. Very nice. That still feels loud. Because every other sound in the game sounds perfect. It's just that. It was like gone forever, and then it just became really loud. Ooh, we do not have the armor to fight multiple of these. Heal one more time. We need more of these, so that's good. We need to find an amplifier of some kind. Keep it moving. Okay, here's another chest. Oop, almost fell through a hole in the floor. That's a really fun mechanic, the cutting open the doors like that. Holy shit! What? What happened? I think he had an explosive of some kind and just, well, didn't fire it properly. Drop that granite piece. Take the darts. Take all those. We don't need a few more of the microfilaments. Or microflora fiber, not filaments. You look like a big, important chest. Okay, you have a special knife, so... Cornered in a cave by Sarkar forces, Khalif managed to stay alive for weeks without a water source, only emerging to draw blood from his enemies. When he was finally killed, the Sarkar discovered this unique Kinjal modified to include the insanguination apparatus. What does that mean? Ooh, spice-infused copper, and a scavenger helm, and another pistol. Ooh, our pistol is probably hanging on by a thread right now. Oh no, it's okay. Ooh, our quest line is kind of bugging out. That's fine. We just need to find that amplifier. So let's backtrack and see if we can find it. Because there was definitely stuff we missed. That is very distracting. I'm not a fan. Would this be it?
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Likers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's horizon to horizon jet flares out there!
Belay that chatter! We have sustained several direct Mayday, Mayday.
Okay, that's
this
just
is Ensign
lore.
Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Likers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
Just looking to see.
Look at them all! It's horizon to horizon jet flares out there!
Belay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
I mean, I would imagine this is where it told us we would get the... Let me check real fast. Oh, or is it not? Across the... No, yeah, this is what we're doing. Glow tube. The special one there. Yeah, we just need to find this amplifier. Oh, would it be over here? Or is this is just another way in? Okay. Never mind, that was not another way in, that was literally just how we got in. Does that break? No. That's just like a flare of some kind. Might be on one of the bodies. Wait, what's... Oh, this is just back down the way we came. Okay, well, let's do the wreck of the Alcyon first, I guess. Where's Wrecking Crew? Yeah, I guess we'll just handle the objective first.
Where's my backup?
I gotta like just hitting them like that. It's actually very satisfying. Oh, you had just a lot of random stuff on you. Can't break that apart. Okay, no. It is in there. It says it's in there. Oh, wait. Can we climb to the top? I'm curious now. Because the climbing is done in a way. Yeah, I don't think this was how they intended it. Let's find an actual path. Because I wonder if it's on the top somewhere. Probably not. It's going through the back again. What about the very, very back? That's just granite. Okay, so it's saying it's like right there. Okay, yeah, so we do just need to go back in the way we came and go to as far back to the ship as we can. Oh, it was right here. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. I hear them. There's more of them. At least I thought there was more. Okay, well, let's see. We need to deliver... That's proving grounds. Is it back at the city? Yeah, deliver the... Okay, well, let's go do... How full is our inventory? Not that full at all. Yeah, let's go do this contract then. And then we will, let's also drink some of the water. Just some sandworms, being sandworms. My mood kindred. There's one real close. Nice. I like the voice. I think it's a fun ability. I will take any fuel cells. Oh, does your camp not have a... Oh, here it is. Take... let's throw the granite away. Let's throw that helmet away as well. Take the fuel cells. Take the small vehicle fuel cell. Take the copper ore. Actually... No. Oh, pick up that, that so we can make more first aid. Because we are about to go and try and assassinate a man, so probably I'm gonna need healing. Would not be surprised. Easy. Fuel cell. We will take the money. We will take the fuel cells. The scrap. No, we won't. We have enough scrap at home. And this is heavy. Okay, let's craft more. Oh, research. We need recycler. Right here. There we go. Okay. Oh, I feel so much better. Okay. We have that now. Let's look at what else we can grab. We can grab... Not a lot, to be honest. We'll grab this. And I guess we'll also grab this. So those require a journey, so I'm assuming that's a quest line. And we still need 3 for the water cistern, so that is what we will drastically be saving for next. What do we got? So that would lower the sun exposure by another good bit. Let's actually save up for upgrading our sprint, I think. I like that idea. Because sprint is very useful. Right, approaching the cave. Oh, he's tanky. Oh, okay. He threw some sort of grenade. We actually don't want that. We will take those light darts, though. And we will definitely take all of that. Okay, did that complete that? Let's see, wrecking crew. Yep, and this one. Okay, we need to kill 2 more individuals, so let's find them. So right around there. I do like that they can parry as well. I think that's an interesting... It's fun. Because you can't just wildly swing. You almost want to wait to see who makes the first move. Grab those fuel cells. Alright, make sure we got our gun loaded. And we need to go around this, so let's go do our little sprinty sprint. Let's also pick up some copper. Because that is something we need for our next quest. I love these moisture seals. They look so interesting. I feel like a rifle would be way more accurate, but there we go. Let's heal before we go in, and then we can just use the voice on anybody else who's in here. Alright. That looked to be both of them. Okay, that was it. Getting some good resources out of this, actually. And money that we can spend at the shop. Alright, I'm assuming... Yeah, the last one... Oh, or was that not who we were supposed to kill, and we just killed two, like, grunts? I think we just killed two grunts. Drink whatever water we have left there. Use our sprint, because Sandworm is on its way. I love that ability. It's so good. I keep harping on it, but it's so good. Yeah, well, that was easy. Let's get the chest in the area, and we will... Oop. I guess those are landmines. I just want to open this to see... Perfect. And that leveled us up, so we should be able to grab our next big thing, which was... I need to be careful. I don't... The cistern. Yes. Perfect. Okay. That's good. We have 2 skill points now. I want to upgrade... I think I want to... Yeah, I think I want to level up our... Oh, I have to go to an advanced trainer. Okay. Well, in that case, can I unlearn stuff? Oh, respec skill tree. Would you like to respec? You can only... This can only be done once every 48 hours. Yep. So, give me my sprint. Give me this technique, which I'm now realizing needs to be equipped. It is, okay. Give me blade damage. And then do recovery, sun tolerance. Sun tolerance, we can't do that. We need the advanced trainer. Okay. Let's do this, because that's health regen limit. That sounds pretty good. And let's also give ourselves a little bit more health. I think that's better. I think that is indeed better. Let's look at the map. There is one more we need to go get, so we will go do that real quick. Crafting. I will craft the max amount of 20 health. Oh, I wonder how they stack. All right. That's gonna be a bitch and a half to cross over to, but let's go ahead and try. Stamina's coming back. We're running, well, we're not running low on water, we don't have our stamina boost. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, we're in Sunstroke. This is kind of shade. No, we need to get to the interior section. Right here should be shade. Yeah, right here. Okay. Because I would like to mine that copper out there just so that we get closer to completing the other objective we need for the town. Okay, let's sit here and let's look at the map. Can we get rid of the marker? I don't think we can get rid of the personal marker. It's a little annoying. I mean, I would rather have the ability to have the marker than not, so it's better that it's here. Oh, that'll never get old. It's got to be down and in one of the moisture habitats. Yep. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna fall, grab. Good, and then we should be able to drop down from here. Perfect. I don't think either of those were him. Yeah, there's still more. Nope, that was the one. That was them with our last bullet. Hit that one more time. Alright. Grab, grab, grab. Them just going, huh? Weird. We don't usually rip those open. Nice. We are doing very well, actually. Let's keep it rolling. So now, if I'm right, we finished Wrecking Crew and the other one, so we have 2 contracts there, so we just need to get back over to Griffin's Rest, or whatever the place is called. I actually can't remember. First, actually, let's stop by at home. Let's be smart. Let's stop at home. Drop off some stuff. Pick up our money. And we'll go from there. That would, I'm just realizing this would be terrifying, seeing a execution. Seeing a random Harkonnen just running at your line with no sense of self-preservation with a knife and just going, I can take them. And you have a gun and a knife wielder, probably pretty confident in yourselves, so you're like, there's no way he can do damage. And then you just see him force your friend to walk into the sun, and they're just like, well, we're probably screwed. I feel like I would also probably think that if I just saw my, like, it's like, oh, my good friend was just there a second ago. Now they're being sent to the abyss. We need to sprint. That's a nice little place to build. I kind of like that. There we go. That is all the copper ore we needed. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. Fabricate a kinjal. Oh, yeah, that's the knife. I forgot. The kinjal was the knife. That's good, because I wanted an upgrade from our basically piece of scrap metal.
Found them!
There we go. More fuel cell. Where's your chest? There it is. Good. Okay. Let's do mad dash across the desert. Pick up some more fuel cells right here. Beautiful. A lot of good copper. Ooh, that's not bad for a Buster Sword. I don't need you. Come on, come over here. Also got a play booster for Final Fantasy, got a Royal Regalia. Nice. Yeah, it's not a bad card. Okay, we are almost back home. More bandits to kill.
I see someone.
Yeah, it won't fit super well, but still not bad. You can use it for other decks. Let's go ahead and heal up. Alright, there's one more camp and then we are home. copper, the fuel cells. Okay.
I see someone.
Getting a lot of money, which is nice, because we are about to just go to the shop, so that'll be nice. Can spend at the market however we like. There is our temporary home, away from home. I do want to move as soon as possible, but I think I need a buggy for that to carry all of our shit. I did not bring blood with me, which is a little sad. Let's drink so that we're at basically full. That took all our water. Deposit all our fuel cells. Quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit. Okay. Take the blood bags with us this time. I will actually remember to do that. We can put the fuel cells in here. We can just learn that. The spice infused copper can go in there. The rifle, we will actually just end up dismantling along with that. We can also put the mechanical parts in. Nope, because that storage is absolutely full. So let's grab all of this to recycle, because we have our brand new recycler. Binoculars are super cheap. I'm just gonna destroy them. Okay, and the copper ore can go in there as well. Okay. Also, we can consolidate that. I want to build a recycler. It's getting a little cramped in here, but that's okay. Okay. Recycle that shitty pistol. Recycle that. The makeshift boots. The binoculars. The bracers. The vest. The pants. Boots. There we go. Not bad at all. Okay, that should have been everything. Yes, it was. Okay. We can learn this schematic. Okay, and then it was fabricate a full set of scavenger rags and fabricate a cudgel. Or a kinjal? Eh, whatever. Blade. So why would we use these over... Why would we use these over the... So they give no heat mitigation. Okay, they're armored. It's for fighting. Got it. Ooh, and dash stamina goes down. Okay, yeah, we might actually swap out of our still suit for that. Okay, that's fine. let's go ahead and scrap that knife.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the Gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need.
Good to know,
Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
So we need... okay, so this will give us the means to make a vehicle, which is good. I do need an empty... perfect here, because I do like the still suit. We're still gonna have the still suit around. You're fine. Let's see... so both of these are report back and deliver the amplifier. Okay, sweet. Now for research... that takes 5. Iron fitting tubing. Okay, so we can't even make iron, so there's no real point in us researching that. We could research the pistol. Oh, we could also make a better cutting ray. That would be good. Yeah, let's research that. And then for construction, I think... we have power packs. Okay. Let's see if we can fabricate that. We need more... oh no, we have those. Okay, yeah, craft. And in the process, we will get rid of our improvised cutter. Wrong thing. There we go. Cool. Okay, we have that. It's still nighttime, so let's use this time to get over to the other side. And let's, we can't upgrade any of these until we have the advanced trainer. That's a technique. That's also a technique. You were able to resist being staggered by reducing all incoming poise damage. Okay, so that would be nice. I don't know if we're gonna really be getting poisoned anytime soon. Let's save up for ignore, and then we'll get the rapid register. Yeah, rapid register. All right, let's keep going while it's nighttime. My coins! I forgot my coins. We need our money to buy from the shops. There they are. Just a sandworm. Nothing to be worried about, just a sandworm. Okay, that's actually getting pretty close. Let's, there we go. New blade. It's pretty nice. We are sadly back to using weapon or armor that doesn't give us water like generation, but that's okay. I'd rather be tankier than have a bit of water. We can just prepare. Limited warfare PvE. Okay, yeah, that's nice. This is just a bandit camp, so we don't need to be here. Send me to... Yeah, okay, we need to go a ways, actually. Oh, sandworm. Oh, it's right there. We're okay, sort of, kind of. That was close. We have a lot of money on us, and I would prefer not to lose it to a sandworm. Oh, fuel cells. We can test out our new cutter. Nice. Alright, there's the city. This guy just left his bike out. I don't think we can take it. More. We could refuel it. That's funny. You could just be a nice person and refuel other people's bikes. Okay, so we can climb this. Sandworm should be... I don't think I've seen another living person yet. I've seen bases, but don't think I've seen another player. Start a car out in force again. I want to build my like actual base in a path of one of their ships in the hopes that we can kind of like maybe farm them if they drop people. All right, we have made it. Probably here. Yeah, deliver the amplifier. Deliver. Contact issuer. Perfect. Okay, deliver items. Oh. Can't do that one. Where was the other one? Was it you? I think it was you.
Back again.
Yeah, your
I bet
vengeance
it's
is
over
complete.
then. Good. They took me to a bar. Killing. I'd swear you're a full.
Yay! Unlock trooper skill tree. That's actually really nice. We might as well. We might as well unlock the passive suspensor boost belt, because we are going to start doing content that lets us get that. And then for our skills, we wanted to grab... We want ignore just so that we can get rapid register. Or we could just do... It actually isn't that slow. Let's look at the trooper tree to see if there's anything interesting we want. Range damage, no thank you. Anti-gravity field. Okay. Wrist-mounted launcher fire off a claw attached to a cable. The extreme tensile strength launches you in the direction of the cable. Okay, that's interesting. But I think we're gonna keep with this. Let's go for... Let's just grab some passives, actually. Yeah, healing effectiveness sounds really nice. Alright, so if we go to our journal, we go here. Let's stop tracking that one, and let's just stick to our main objective. But I will buy, let's see what you guys have.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Chrome office furniture set. Or chome. Let's see, is that permanent? Like, is that a blueprint, or is that... I'll figure it out. Couple water. Just the outfits. Okay, component and vehicles. Off-world medical supplies. Okay, out of curiosity. Okay, so that would be it's 750 for one singular, which is a little much. Any other shops in here, or is that it? That looks to be it. Okay.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you
Okay,
stranger.
well then sell...
Stranger?
We'll buy... Okay, give me a cup of water. And we'll also grab We will grab some plasteel, microflora, however much we can grab. Alright. I think the water got auto consumed, which is good. Imperial, okay, so there's one right there. So let's head there. It's only roughly 500 away. Yeah, now I'm thinking about it, with that shop being right there, that would be nice early to have a base here, but he doesn't sell enough to really make it worth it. I'd rather be near, like, Arakeen, if that's possible, which I guess we'll figure out. Okay, that gave us enough stamina because we're not maxed out on water, but we have enough that we should be able to sprint perfect all the way over here. And then we can go again. Is this... Can we do anything with this? Or is this just a busted ship? Looks like it's just a busted ship. Okay, I'm going to assume it's up. So let's start heading that way. Wind turbines. No enemies yet, which is a little concerning. Looks like there's a cave up here. It's not a cave, never mind. Oh, looks like I was wrong. It's down. I thought it would be up. Okay, well, let's not fall. Sandworm kind of makes me think somebody else is running around, like another human. Is this something we can use now? It just feels weird to see this and like it doesn't do anything. That's okay. Let's head down. Because I imagine we can loop down from here. Oh, you are not somebody to hit.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plans are hard to... No. You
Yeah,
know,
I'm just exploring.
The desert sounds like the kind of thing old Pardo... but the... Yes, but before... I was given a ground car and an ancient... You're standing on it. Or at least the place is infested. Oh, I hadn't gone very far into the lab
That
when
sounds
it was
unpleasant.
unnerving.
I would like to learn
would
from you.
gladly teach you. You look like... That's easy. Somewhere in the state, be careful.
So we're looking for a manifest. Enter Imperial testing facility. Let's climb down. A little bit of hurt, nothing too bad though. So we need to find a way down that isn't going to break our ankles or our knees or our everything. Okay, okay, hold on. There we go. So he did say there are bandits in here. Looks like it's gonna be relatively close quarters, so the knife should be fine. Especially with the voice. Some bolts. Okay, there's a door there. Identification band. Drop that, and drop that. Only the important stuff, really. That's what I want to keep. Alright, and from before, we know it's probably just in like a chest.
Since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Okay, there's a path down there. So we're looking for a manifest, but we're also killing bandits in here. Sounds like they're already shooting.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren oxide sandbar will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of
You guys not aggroing to us? Oh, it's another player, that's why.
I see, I thought I could trust Juice. But I know now that it's part of the plot. Whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did it. They're all a league against me. All of them.
Well, this is the first human we've seen in a while. Actually, he's the first human we've seen at all.
If I get them first.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big red ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Interesting. Guy's kind of raving like a madman. Okay, we've fully filled one of the blood packs. fun. Ooh. Wrong thing, wrong thing. There we go. Oh, we're getting our ammo back. Okay, there's a downstairs there, but I don't really want to go there first. I want to go over here. Automated poison snooper? Power pack. I'll take a power pack, why not? Take, and a back seat. Sure.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low on guns. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better.
Both is better.
Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
What the fuck happened here? It's like all the bandits, just like... Oh, that's a player. I get because there's PvP is why they're not... why that they're not like, there's no indicator. It's just weird seeing somebody run around and be like, oh, enemy, and then you shoot them and you're both just sitting there going, oh, nope, never mind. At least the loot is instanced, so like, I'm not taking his loot, he's not taking my loot. That's really nice. Okay, we got all we needed there. We should have another blood. Yep. Identification band. Nice. That was the blue one. Alright. Some stuff to loot here. Ooh, one of those passive suspension things, so we can actually fall without taking fall damage. Get another power pack and more stuff. God, this is a bigger arena than I thought it would be.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell? Yeah, just like that he does, just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, what's wrong with the plants in here?
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doom and still suits.
The Emperor's Wings. Nice. Spice infused copper, another seat.
Rucksack. Serviceable. Omar will keep. 1 Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers. Fair to poor condition. Selling windsack.
We can fill our little water canteen there. So those are so easy to make, and we have so many. I don't feel like we need them right now. We have plenty of ammo. We can actually start just using that.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel.
Okay, we still need to find the film or whatever it is. Mimic film? Mini. Oh my god. We're looking for a thing. Nothing in here. Okay. Looks like it'll be over more like this way. Or down. It'll probably be down a level. Because I'm trying to follow the marker it's giving me. Ah! There we go. We got a secret passage. Power pack. Rude. I don't know why they did slow strikes when I'm not shielded, but whatever. AI will do AI things. Okay, we're full up on blood. Imperial testing station record. There it is. Alright, not bad. That was actually a pretty painless encounter. Whoa. It's funny to me what the enemies do sometimes, because like they do have moments of being like smart, and then they just have a moment like that where they kind of just like lunge at you, miss, and then just kind of you sit there awkwardly going like well, what now? Because you don't really want to be the first one. Oh, you can't be the first one to attack. It's not bad. It's just if you get parried, that kind of hurts.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Alright, and I think this will unlock the other class, which is the... what was it called? It is, Oh, hang on, sandbike... A sandbike engine? That's just a whole ass engine. Well, that saves us some, time. Although I would kind of like a sandbike with more durability. Yeah, we might as well take the scrap at this point, because we're going straight home after the... Well, not straight home. We're going, no, yeah. We are going straight home. Oh, what was that? Oh, never mind. Okay, let's report back to that guy, and I'm pretty sure, because just like the trooper quest line, this felt very similar. I think that'll unlock one of the other... Maybe that one we saw on the skill tree that said like planet. Oh, we do have to climb to get back up to him though, which is a little annoying. Oh, I just remembered. We have our funny anti-fall thing now, so we should be safer when it comes to falling. We should have enough stamina. Oh yeah, we'll definitely have enough to get up to this ledge. A lot of water was in there too, which is nice. And we can climb right up here. I'm thinking about it. This probably is not a game I'm going to do everything on stream. I'm probably going to play it a lot on my own until I can get to like the deep desert and then just show that off mostly. And like base building and like some of the fun stuff we find.
Come back.
Brought the manifest.
You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done? You have? Oh, wonderful. Say what? Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Like there.
So what did that unlock? Planetologist. We are now a planetologist. Okay. That's that's interesting. Let's grab that. Even though it's 5 whole points, we will grab it. I don't think there's anything else we really... I guess we will grab this just to grab it as well. And for... yeah, what is Planetologist? Okay, increased yield. Power regeneration. Dew Reaper yield. Analysis mode yield. Maximum power. Compactor yield. Power usage. Okay, so a traversal thing, climbing stamina, cartographer. You can now create sync charts of areas revealed by your surveys. You become proficient with the hand scanner. Though you have no formal training with the still suit, you've just... okay, so hydration capture. Spice surveyor. Okay, so these are very good for... Okay. Vehicle repair, vehicle mining, fuel efficiency, vehicle scanning, sand crawler. Ooh. I think hydration capture would be nice, but that's a lot of points to throw in to something. You have developed your internal system to the extent that any poison you take can quickly be catalyzed and removed from your system. Furthermore, attempts to poison you will not succeed. Is that useful? I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be enemies that try to poison us, which is why it'll be useful, but for now, let's get the cutting array so that we get more from that. And let's grab vehicle repair for now. Okay, what does it want me to see here? It might just be glitched out. Because it keeps telling me to look at something in there. That's fine. Okay. Let's head home. It's also because we're getting... yeah, we'll drink a little bit. That way we can keep up our sprinting away from the worms. Well, there's a sandworm. Okay, so we should... perfect. Okay, we fall very slow and we don't take fall damage. Is there anything... what's that? Breaker station. Three-way outpost, huh? That's okay. It would be better for us to stick, instead of trying to beeline through the desert. It's gonna be worth it for us to try and make it to that rock formation. sandworm. Holy. That was scary. I thought that was a lot closer than it actually was. Sandworm's over there though. Let's get our stamina back, and we're not far from home. Then we can hopefully have enough resources to make a bike. I don't think we're gonna use the parts we got from the little dungeon because they're damaged, and I'd rather have a full health bike. Alright, so our next scary moment is getting back to our little rock formation over there. It's getting daytime too, so we're gonna have to work around the sun, but should be fine. Sandworm is really close. Let's wait till that passes. Oh, that's a sandstorm. Wait, no, it's not. Sandworm. Never mind. Climb this dude's base real quick. Yeah, that was just sandworm. Okay. Yeah, we would have gotten the weather notification if it was a sandstorm, actually. Right, let's use our funny sprint. Again, I feel bad for anybody who didn't start as this class, because having to do all of this without that sprint would be brutal. Okay, we made it back home. Real quick, because it respawned. Alright, deposit all the blood we collected to be turned into water. Let's recycle some of these power packs we picked up. The sand bike stuff, because we're gonna make brand new ones. And that's it. Let's, oh wow, we are full up on fuel cells. Okay, quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit. What is left? Put those in there, the rest of our money. We'll keep the health kits and throw the granite because we can research this. Okay, that leveled us up. Is there... okay, we should probably learn the pistol just because. Make the max amount. Okay, what do we need for this one? Iron ingots. We do not have that at the moment, so let's keep looking. The Emperor's Wings, so... short but effective burst of floating during performances. Jump twice to activate and float upwards. Suspensors fields are notorious for preserving momentum, and they deplete power as long as they are kept active. Worm attraction intensity extreme. Ah, so using those attracts the worms. Okay. So we need a chassis Mark 1, a PSU Mark 1, and 3 treads. So backseat Mark 1. Sandbike PSU. 3 sandbike treads. I would like the inventory upgrade as well. Should also probably get the welding torch. Alright, that's that. It could take a minute. While that's waiting, or while we're waiting, I mean. What do you mean no power? Ah, I overloaded the circuit. Okay, in that case, there we go. Everything come back. Everything's fine. Blood purifier's doing good. Alright. Okay, we got the welding torch, which we actually need to equip. Let's, we haven't used the respawn beacon, like, at all. So that is 5. Okay, so we need the chassis. Sandbike chassis. We might as well make the hull as well, because I imagine they're gonna ask us for it. Okay, and while that is being fabricated, sandbike chassis, sandbike PSU, sandbike tread, sandbike tread, sandbike tread. Okay, we need the hull, which is fine because we're getting that. There we go. I like this this way of making vehicles. It's very interesting. Module already attached. Oh, we didn't need to make a seat because we already had one. I'm smart. Refine a small or medium-sized vehicle fuel cell. Oh, we're gonna need the, okay, let's do this. Let's demolish you so that we can build the small chemical refinery without bankrupting our power. Small vehicle fuel cell craft. Even though we have a bunch, I still think it's a good idea to get that. Do we have the research for... We don't. We need 3. Okay. That's not what we need to do. It is assemble using a welding torch, refuel the sand bike. Okay, so if we do this, manage vehicle. Oh, engine module required. We still need an engine. Okay. That's what we forgot about. Sandbike engine. Literally built everything but the engine. Oh, do you have to do this with the ornithopters too? I kind of like it, oddly enough. Also, what is this? Set to we could go 20 days without power. I like that now. I'm with that, and I now actually understand what that means. We can change all. That's a really cool way to do that. I like that. Having a guild is no longer scary, knowing that you can, as the owner, make sure nobody steals. Sandbike engine. Okay. Now more refuel.
That's it, offloader. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabah. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Okay. So where are we heading? Yeah, where are we going? Because that's the contract, but that's not right. Let's go to our journal. Moving on. Move to the new area and abandon your first base. I don't want to abandon it. Well, hold on, hang on. I just remembered I have an inventory on this thing. That's good. It's good that you're not gonna buy a bunch of cards now. Probably safer that way. Okay, let's take our spice. Let's take... Because we can fill up our own inventory as well. Take the fuel cells. Nothing that can easily be gained I want to take. I just want to take the good stuff. What time do you want to go? I'll go anytime after, like... probably like 3 or 4. Anytime after that, or during that. Put the fuel cells in here. And yeah, that can go in there. The money can go in there. That can go in there. Actually, wait, the money weighs nothing. I will carry that. The heavy stuff needs to go in here, so you weigh like nothing. Like anytime after, or like anytime from like 3 to 4 or after that, whenever. There we go, we've extracted all that water. Can I take out fuel cells? I want to... Okay, I can't. Once you put fuel cells in, I guess they're in there forever. That's okay. Let's grab our still suit. Actually, we can craft a better one. Let's just rip this one apart. Never mind. I forgot we left the still suit. We broke the recycling machine because we needed the energy. Okay, grab some salvage. This needs to go on the bike actually, because it's the heaviest. So what is super light in here? That's only 1.5. And let's take out, those aren't heavy either. And let us take you and you, that's too much. Can we pick up the granite? There we go. I'm actually kind of surprised that the bike has enough inventory space that we're able to really move everything, but we didn't really have that much, to be honest. What's the heaviest thing we have at the moment? We don't really have anything else heavy, it's just... Do we want to carry more scrap with us? I would think so. Was there any copper left? Oh, there is. Okay. Let's throw... We can't, that's too heavy. Can we throw the copper in there? Okay, we can throw the rest of the copper in there, and then we can build a new base once we get... Okay, we'll have to leave a little bit of the copper, which is a little sad, but that's okay. Open inventory. Perfect. Is there anything else we can top up? Not really. Okay, that's fine. We have plenty of fuel. Let's, where was the thing for abandoned base? I remember seeing... There it is, abandoned base. You're about to abandon your base. The sub-thief console will be destroyed. The base and all its contents will be free for me to take. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I confirm that I want to abandon the base. Okay. And let's enter the vehicle. Drive north to the Vermilion Gap. Just due north. Toggle headlights. Oh god, don't stop. The worms are getting angry. Okay, we should be fine here. Worms can't pop up here. Oh, hit my bike. Okay, we just gotta hope. Shit, I see a sandworm. It's over that dune. Let's stay here for a second. And let's try and skirt around it. There's like no safe havens out here. This is just pure desert. But this is where we have to go. Oh fuck, I can hear it. It's also Sardakar's ship just right there. Oh fuck. Go, 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 go. Oh, it's over there. It's over there. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We can make it in time. We can make it in time. Woo. Oh, that was close. Holy shit. Okay, go for fuel efficiency. And then for research, we want the... We have 0 intel. That kind of sucks. We need the advanced construction kit. Okay, so let's look at this new territory. We can't... I just realized we literally have no map here because we need to do the next, well, let's go kill some stuff. Nope. Come on, get me out, Oh, fuck that. Okay. We need to just get to relative safety, heal. Okay. Okay, we need to parry and do the slow hits. We have tons of heal. There it is, slow hit. Got her. Okay. There's a car alarm going off outside. Yeah, if we can just draw out... Got her. Oh, we physically can't pick that up. We can get the blood, though. Heal more. We just need to level up, so we need to kill shit here. Part of me is kind of regretting not building a rifle. God, because this pistol fucking sucks. kind of fishing for headshots here. There we go. Our knife is good. It's just getting into melee with these guys is not good for our health. You guys got fucking grenades now? Okay, good. He's dead. That one's a problem. Oh, fuck, Sardaukar. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. What the fuck is this? Oh, stasis, I think. Please tell me the Sardaukar didn't see me. Good. Okay, I don't think the Sardaukar saw. Fuck, they saw us. Okay. Yeah, no, we can't fight Sardaukar. Maybe they'll fight the bandits? Yeah, it looks like they will fight the bandits. Oh fuck, that's Sardaukar, isn't it? Just me and a bandit. There we go, one Sardaukar dead. Yeah, that's Sardaukar. Actually, that might be Harkonnen, actually. What the fuck was that? There we go. Holy shit, you took forever to go down. Okay. Flower sand and iron ore, and I don't really have the weight capacity to take any of this, so I'm not really gonna search that much. I just wanna... That's Sardaukar. If we're fighting Sardaukar, we need to fight them on our terms, which means inside with our knife. Which is the craziest fucking thing to think about, is going, yeah, I want to fight Sardaukar inside. Yeah, the Emperor's best warriors. Yeah, I want to fight them in hand to hand. I don't like them menacingly floating towards me. If I can kill one with headshots, they should give good XP. I'm out of ammo. I can compel him in. In. Okay, that's one. We heal, we rush the other one. Where? There he is. Oh. Oh, they actually know tactics. Did we level up yet? No. Fuck. Okay, oh, fuck. What can we do? Search for ammo. Search for ammo. We can... If we can find a chest. There's one. Nope, but that was iron ore and flower sand. They might... Good. Okay, that's another one dead. And he had bolts. Perfect.
The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's still plenty going on up above. I don't mind them dropping those fighters out of the sky, long as they don't come down on my head. There's still good salvage to be got from them. Only thing is,
okay, we can only take a few of those.
Sands, and the worms won't give you any time to use a cutter ray out there. Still, you can get some nice stuff if you're daring enough for a dash and grab.
I've got you covered.
You come to me. There we go. God damn. Okay. Oh, I can't believe we actually made it out of that. Okay, let's keep going. We need to find some place we can call home. Southeast Ironworks. Alright. Small camp over here we can clear.
Shields on. Who's that?
Okay, we're getting shot way too much by that one up top. There we go. Right, combat is getting better. It's getting more... There we go. Okay. Money doesn't cost anything to carry, so we will gladly pick all of it up. Heal again. Drink the last of that water. We're close to leveling up. I just, I would love to find a city of some kind, or... something. Let's keep moving. More people. There we go. Where's the other one? He fell, didn't he? Just keep stabbing. There we go. Holy shit, this is getting hectic. We are on a race against how much healing we have versus the XP we need to level so we can do the advanced construction. Yeah, we could just make a small one, but I don't know. My brain says make better base. So let's head towards this huge rock formation. He said he'd be waiting at the one that looks like a hammer, and that looks pretty hammer-like to me. Oh.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder, but whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go, and quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
Okay, so he's just being absolutely hunted by Sardaukar. Got it.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
For House Harkonnen, yes. Yeah, we could actually kill him with the bike. That's actually really funny. And a effective source of XP. Okay, there's some, I think that's flower sand? Somebody's base up there. A lot of people built here. What is this marked as? Mendia's Gate. Okay. Now that we have a vehicle, I don't feel that like worried about building somewhere that's not like an amazing spot. There's 3 people we could ram. 4 people. We leveled up. Just need to finish off the stragglers. There we go. Alright. Research. Advanced construction. And I want the chest because I want better storage. Alright. Let us find where we want to live here. I'm thinking... let's head over there. Let's see what's going on this side of the... This is risky, but... oh, this is a completely different area. The anomaly. Okay, let's get out of that. Let's go back over here. We'll find a place in this big formation. The worms are not happy that we are driving this much, but it's okay. It's not gonna get us to a spot where we can build a base. Let's look at the map one more time. Let's go for... let's shoot off for just the west or southwest West-southwest. We'll go for those rock formations. Uh-oh. We're fine. Alright, no, let's see if there's any open plots over here. Any open good plots, I should say. Somebody's already claimed that. People built there. I would like to get up there, but we don't have a... we wouldn't be able to put our bike up there till we get the recovery kit. And I would really rather be able to have my bike accessible. Especially because most of our resources are actually in the bike. That's a nice spot that somebody grabbed. Free kill. Let's see. That looks like that would be an interesting spot. So let's try seeing if that's anything interesting. Bike is surprisingly sturdy. Okay, somebody built a base there. Somebody has built a base there. And... that would have been a nice spot. That would have been a nice spot. The problem is we need even terrain. I guess we could technically use like a stilt system. I missed both of them. So we got plenty of fuel. Water's what we're running out of. Damn, I was about to say this would have been a nice little, not hidden, but nice little spot. A lot of resource nodes. God, even all the way out here. Okay, then I think I was right the first time. And we head out to like, no, that's western. Oh fuck it. If we go out there, I mean, it won't really matter. Or actually, let's keep heading east, because it kind of wants us to stay in this area. So we'll go over to those rocks. We'll see if there's anything free up there. Back over here so that we can get as much distance from the sandworm. Whoa. Should be fine. Okay, I see a few buildings here, but nothing too crazy. We might be able to still place a fabricator somewhere. God, everybody choose to make their home here? God damn. Shoot out over here, see what we can get into. Okay, entered a new area. That looks like a military checkpoint. I wonder. Wrong thing. It is 7. Okay, that's the too close to a no build zone. Okay, this counts. Where is the advanced sub-fief? Do we have to put the sub-fief to upgrade it? I think so. No, this land's too unstable. Let's open inventory. Do we have any water or way to... We could very quickly make a... Okay, we need to do this fast. We can make a foundation. Yes. Make a blood purifier. Make another foundation. Make a fuel powered generator. Deposit some. Deposit the blood that we found. This will keep us alive for a very small amount of time. Okay, that's fine. Keep giving water. We need dew. If we could find... Is there... bush? I forgot if they show where dew is on the map. Right there, Primrose Field. Okay, we tried desperately to get to that. Oh wait, or we could just... Hold on. Set his respawn location. Oh, this has storage. Oh, these had... Wait. You cannot add more items to this inventory. Oh, never mind. Okay. How much blood is in there? 9%. Okay, it's gonna take a while, but it will keep us alive at least. Sub-thief control, no. Okay, while we wait for that blood, a set of items drop reclaiming land and building stronger structures. Advanced sub-thief control. Yeah, so how get... Okay, that is enough water that, well, first I need to see. Yeah, we have nothing in here that'll actually help us with water. Oh boy, we are not in a good spot. Yeah, just go ahead and learn that. That was all the water we could get from the blood. If this is like some military checkpoint, they'd have water. Am I gonna die going up here? Probably. Those turrets. Oh, guild. Peace, no combat. Do you have water? Do you guys sell shit? Oh, please, somebody, a cup of water? Not you? Okay, fuck, man, where's your shopkeeps? Do you have them, or is this just a checkpoint? What are you?
Welcome, stranger. What brings you to the front? Divets is one of the oldest and wild typic house divets. The Septimus III from person, as I have said many.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. Do you have a shopkeep? I would very much like a shopkeep. Okay. Maybe I could find dew somewhere out here. vision's getting hazy. No, there's like no plant life out here. Whoop. Oh wait, we'll be fine. We have a, yeah, we have a emergency fall. Okay, well, we can't fight in here. They don't apparently sell anything. There's no water either. I was kind of banking on just being able to, like, hit them. So that we could, you know. Oh, these are turrets. That looks like plants. Please tell me there's like just a little bit. Nope. Oh, I should have got more water before coming out here. Well, if we're gonna die, let's die next to our temporary home. I'm stupid. Is that dew right there? Yup. It was right here the entire time. It was all right here. Plus we have carbon ore here. Rift Watch. What's Rift Watch? Is that what we were just at? No? Oh, Rift Watch up there. Okay. Okay. This might not be such a bad plot after all. Because, hold on, I have an idea. Can we move you over here? Oh, that doesn't actually change how much of the land is claimed. I see, okay. So what happens if we build the advanced? Okay, hang on. Demolish. Demolish, yep. Go to utilities. Too close to a no-build zone. Not anymore, you're not. And that gives us enough to do what I want to do. Okay. So firstly, set as spawn point, yes. You need to be just over here. The Emperor requires all who make Arrakis their own pay the Imperial Solari tax. Located in an Arakan can accept tax payments and inform with consequences. I've paid taxes now? God damn. I play games to get away from taxation. Okay, because now what we can do is right at the edge of our territory. Okay, actually demolish that. That way we can build... Yep. Okay, and then we can move you right here for now. Set up the... First, let's get walls. We can fix all of this later, but for now, I just need a place to call home. Let's go eat some dew again, or drink. Okay. We are actually surviving now in this new environment. We'll kit this out later, but for now... Yep, and then we can have a small staircase going up. And then what I would preferably like is to have another level come out of... Okay, so let's put the foundations there so that we can have that, and then that. Good. None of the rocks are getting in the way. Are we out of granite? Is that what happened? Yep, we're out of granite. Okay, we should have more in the bike. Never mind, we don't have more in the bike. That's okay though, we can at least start doing some other construction. Wrong one, 7. Okay, so we do need the fuel power generator. We are going to need a fabricator. We will move all these to their own little respective areas later. We do need a blood purifier. We do need a small ore refinery. We need iron ingots for the chest, so we'll just make the small ones for now. These are gonna be quickly replaced, so I'm not gonna go through too much hassle to make them look great, because we literally just need the space to store stuff. Okay, there. Now let's have it doesn't really matter, just deposit. Oh, except for the medical supplies in our respawn beacon. The Solari. Okay, that's all we can put in that one. Okay, now go drink some dew. It's gonna be a great Mountain Dew commercial. Dying in the desert and the only thing that will keep you alive is dew. From a mountain. This isn't a mountain, this is like a... Would you classify this as a mountain or like a plateau? No, not plateau, that's wrong. I actually don't know what I would call that. Yeah, let's deposit. There we go. So now we are shielded from sandstorms. Let's grab what we can from the bike. Keep those in there because, well, not all of them, but keep most of those in there. We'll have one. We'll have one in there at all times. Okay, let's build one of these over near the generator. What do these cost? Copper. Copper ingots. Let's build 2, actually. So these should automatically take water from the blood purifier once we start getting that up and running again. Throw the scrap in there, throw the energy cells in there, throw that in there. So much better. We don't have a roof right now, so we are being burned by the sun. That one can stay. Nope, I hear shooting and it sounds like a worm, so somebody's getting rocked out there. We don't need a recycler right now. We do need a small chemical refinery, which can go in this corner. I wish there was a snap to grid option. Because it's like, it's ever so slightly askew, and that makes me not happy. Yeah, let's deposit that so we have a good amount of time. There, okay, that is all. I think that was all of our resources from that. Yep, because there's just the fuel cell in there. Okay. We really want to wait till it's night, and then we need to go get a lot of blood or find a town. One of those two. We do need to find Arrakis, because apparently we owe tax now. Not Arrakis. Arrakis is the planet. Arakeen. Okay. What can we do right now while we're waiting? Not a lot, because that all takes water. Can't really make any of that. We don't have any blood to give. We could make a... Ooh, we could make a new knife. I like that. Yeah, let's make a new knife. What is this fire? Light darts? Yeah, let's go ahead and make one of those too. And then how many darts? Okay, so it's 5 per dart. Let's make 120 darts. There's nothing else we need from there. Oh, let's make a survey probe. And let's also make the survey probe launcher, because we left that at the old base. Okay, take. Oh. Oh, that's way too many darts. That's way too many darts. I'm so glad I caught that. I thought that was... Okay. That it's 30 darts per 5 scrap. That is a very good conversion rate. Yeah, we do not want that many light darts. All right, let's place you with you. For right now, we're not going to need the welding tool in our inventory, and we can put the survey probe there. We can replace this knife with this one. So what is with the discover this unique modified to include an insanguination apparatus? So does that fill up water? Or does it fill up a blood bag maybe when we stab somebody? I don't know, we'll figure it out. Okay, let's go drink a bit more dew, and then let's see if we can get high enough to launch the survey probe and find the city. Actually, there's not a lot of shade. No, we're gonna have to wait till night. That's okay. In the meantime, let's read in the journal about taxation. Pairing, debuffs, taxation. The Emperor requires all Makaraxes that are home to pay the Imperial Solari tax. Imperial tax representatives located in Harko Village in Arakeen. A new journey is now available to help guide you. Okay, so we can do, is it that journey or these journeys? Oh, there, taxation. Okay, how much do we have? Not enough. Okay, we will work through that while we, Okay, we have days. We have days until we have to pay our taxes. That's good. That's fine then. We can wait on that. Okay. We are finally getting to a semi-reasonable point of being okay. What do I not have? Plant fiber? Okay. Those aren't plant fiber. Okay. Well, once we get that sickle that lets us pick up that dew, that'll be nice. Huh? Oh, might not be powerful enough to break that. That's okay. Okay, let's try and get up here. Ah, the sun. Oh, God. 78 meters. That's gonna be a little much for us at the moment. Until it's night, because then we can climb all the way up there. That'll be enough, definitely. Oh, let's check out our new rifle. It's not bad. 20 rounds. We can... Seems fairly accurate. Doesn't seem to recoil too much. Refuel the generators. We already... Yeah, we already used all of it. Just need it to start getting darker, and then we will be able to... Should be able to refuel you from the inventory, right? Oh, okay. Then let's refuel. Perfect. Put the fuel cell back in. Okay, it's getting darker. Let's start climbing once I throw some stuff that we will recycle later. Okay. So let's drink. And then we start climbing. A long, long climb. And then once we get the survey done, we'll go to some camps Or we could... probably a city. We'll try and get to a city if there is one nearby. And then, because they'll sell water, we have the money. And uh-oh. Fuck, we don't have the stamina for it. Okay, change of plans. We, there were some camps over here, wasn't there? Yeah, right there. Let's go get us some blood. Oddly enough, I'm kind of happy with the plot we have. It's not perfect, but it's not bad either. Not by a long shot. It's also near that weird checkpoint, which who knows, we might actually end up liking those people if they give us like missions or something. That's annoying. Is it up? Yeah, it's up. Okay. I think the game keeps telling me I feel parched. No, I had no clue. Is this a city? Is this a city? Did we just stumble into... Are we this close to trade? Please tell me you have traders. Or am I gonna have to start shooting people? This is a city.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am indeed mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
If you're about to fight, can I please get a cup of water? I'm dying.
Insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Okay. Sure. I kind of wanted to see them brawl though. Shopkeeper. Need shop. You sell stuff?
Another innocent traveler.
Do you have
like
water?
Every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test
You do.
me.
I will be back. You stay right there, Magic Man. We gotta bob and weave through people's bases, but we will... Oh, hey, do. Okay, we're as full as we can get. Come on. There we go. Okay, we go home. We pick up like a few thousand. We don't gotta pay our taxes till like 2 days from now, so we can spend money. We just need to recover water, and then we need to get our water full. We need to shoot off a beacon so that we can actually tell what's going on in the area. And probably do some bounty quests for the people. I like that we're right next to this thing, though. I have no clue what it's is yet, but it's kind of nice being here. Money, 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 money. Wrong chest. Money, money, money. I don't think we're gonna have to drink before we leave again. We'll just drink at the city. Big jump. Okay, that wasn't actually as crazy as a jump as I wanted it to be. Wow, it is really... It was so nice in the first area, and then we got to the second area, and just every plot was taken in the middle. Which, I get it now, there's a city there, so it makes sense that everybody wanted to be, like, super close to the city. Ooh, that was close. Alright, we have enough money that we can buy a full hydration bar. You.
Still alive?
Barely.
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Give me cup of water. Give me 5 cup of water.
Still
A
alive?
little bit more.
Not too bad.
Actually, no. I saw a Dew Reaper. Because we don't actually have the research for that yet, so I will actually buy that if we have enough. We do have enough. And then I would also very much like... There's nothing really else you have that we can afford that we want. Yeah, nothing really else we want. But we have survived. Barely. Do we have to actually equip this? I imagine, yeah. Well, let's see. Let's see if we're just having it in our inventory lets us harvest. There's some dew down here we can test with. Right? It was down here? Or did I already pass it? Whatever, we'll go to the cropping near our home. Oh wait, there's some up here. We do have to have it equipped, okay. So... That is beautiful. Oh my god, water. We actually have water. Okay. Okay, we can actually start playing the game again. Who knew moving was gonna be so... That was scary. I don't like that the sandworm started making hip-hop beats. Okay, didn't like that. It didn't like that at all. Okay, now we can deposit water. And then we can go to this section. There we go. And guess what? Deposit water. And go out, collect whatever's left, and that'll be our drinking fund for the foreseeable future. Let's let it recharge. There we go. Okay. Alright, time for the long climb. Let our secondary stamina go. Perfect. Alright. If we get to the top of this, we can fire off that signal probe, and then that'll give us the map of the region. Then we should be able to just go hit... Okay. We should be able to hit a, any, like, research stations. Let's see, how much higher do we need to be? 57 meters. Okay, I'm on. There we go. How much more? 39 meters. Problem. Oh, okay. We can climb this and then get up higher there. Okay. This'll work. So this is something for that guild as well. I wonder if they're Harkonnen or not. We may have needed to wait for our stamina to come back. We might just miss it. Nope. Looks like we'll be fine. There we go. I'm curious, what's up here? we came all the way up here, and if... There's gotta be something, right? Oh. Okay, probe will be done in... Alright. Oh. Oh, I see. We... I meant to survey this region, but I can already see the outline of it, so that's fine. We, yeah, we, well, we found Haga Reef. Or Rift. Alright, that's fine. Doesn't look like there's a city or anything. Well, that actually might be something. Alright. Hello. You had something to say? Can we drink while climbing? We cannot. I'm gonna be kind of mad if we climb all the way up here and there's like nothing. Not even just a resource node would be nice. Just to be like, hey, like even if it doesn't have to be great. Oh, Age of Arrogance finished? Nice. Well, actually, was it good? Okay, there is something up here. Carbon. Okay, yeah, it was... Okay, good. Good, I'm glad it was good. Oh, wait, there's more. Help how? How sick? Need symptoms. What happening? Is it just like cold? I mean, I know cold's still bad for you, but... Or is bad sickness? Runny nose, okay, no fever though. Just because of your history, like your medical history, you're gonna want to get that just checked a bit, because just because your immune system, no. Oh, okay. Well, as soon as possible, then. Ooh, there's actually shit up here. There's actually good... That was scary. I thought they were gonna drop on me, but okay, that's fine. Took a COVID test, negative? Okay, well that's good. Okay, let's actually real quick look. What did we get from that chest? A welding torch Mark III. Sweet. That's pretty good. Some actuators. Erythrite crystal. Carbon ore. We've gotten a lot of carbon ore. Okay. I want to test something because I have a little thing that prevents... It should prevent fall damage, but I don't know if it has a limit or not. Let's find out. Yeah, it has a limit. It has a limit, I can tell. Ooh! The energy was... Wall. Ooh! Okay. We're fine. It's about to break. Sorry, just sat on keyboard. Ooh, fancy Harkonnen looking building. My peoples. Let's go. Is this a Harkonnen town? Oh, ornithopter. You know, don't mind me being here. Is that a Harkonnen trader? Or is this like your... It said guild, so I'm assuming this is...
You're obviously not one of the Harkonnen logistics officers I've been working with. If you have some other business with House Moritani, spit it out.
House Moritani.
The martial prowess of House Moritani is known and feared throughout the Imperium, as is our industrial munitions capacity. More lives have been claimed by weaponry of Moritani manufacture than any other. A statistic we quote proudly.
Okay.
In fact, the Raptum 4 platform was battle-tested right here on the Imperium Legion. So, I do have some current business with House Harkonnen, but my house is proud to say that our weapons are fired from both. I am Captain Lupino. It is my duty to advise my
Okay. So, they mostly deal with Harkonnens, which is why they're probably using this architecture. Interesting that they're trying to fund both sides, but they're probably just gonna get strong-armed by the Harkonnens, so... Is there nothing up here? Ooh, what's that?
You seem fit enough. But don't take that as a compliment. My standards are low. Care to train in the ways of the Mentat?
Sure.
Before I can teach you, I must know that you are capable. I have tasks for you that are...
Okay, so that's how we unlock the assassin skill tree. There's no contracts of it. Okay, so we can get contracts here. Oh, trader! What do you sell?
No. You're not on my list.
Go fuck yourself. I'll be back. Okay. Oh, Harkonnens! You're not gonna say anything? You're just gonna stare down your troops forever? Okay. Anything interesting over here? Not really. Okay. Wait. Her task for me is to deliver 100 plant fiber to her? That's it? We do need to locate the second trial. Okay. So, let's get back, because we should probably head back home. Where are we on the map? Oh, we could actually just drop down from, I think we're elevated above our base, so we can just drop down. We are gonna have to build another one of our, brain breaking, another one of our, belts that stops us from taking fall damage, but is it broken yet, or is it about to break? It's about to break. We can still use it a little bit. Okay, we're back at our base. Let's pull out that Reaper again, because I imagine the Primrose is done. No, it's not. Okay. We need more granite. There we go. We need to go get more blood. Okay. Let's look on the map. Where is it telling us is the second trial? No, that's deliver micro fabric. Actually, do we have any of that? We do. Split this, it was 3, right? Oh, and I guess also, deposit these. We will definitely sort through this later. We don't need the money right now. The fuel cell will just get used immediately over here. Good. Okay. Let me make sure it was 3. Yes, okay. Let's head back, because if we head back there, activate that, we can then buy a ride to Arakeen, and then hopefully get a ride back. Where'd I put my money? We don't have a lot of money. There it is. Alright, let's get going. We got 3,000 meters to cover. And we gotta dodge sandworms while we do it. Safest bet is probably to shoot across here and try and get back to the city. Oh wait, we could probably just go to the city here and fly back. No, it's fine. We can gather resources while we're out anyway. Also, we're broke. We need granite more than anything else. Granite and blood. Oddly enough. Actually, technically we don't need the blood, because we have the field behind our house. Fuck off. Okay, let's keep going. Sandworm. A little bit of copper. Okay, here's some granite. Motherfucker. Feeling sick and fell asleep? Well, gotta take care of yourself. There's that. Give me your blood. Where's your chest? Here it is. Iron ore, flower sand. We need a lot of flower sand. Alright. Fuel cells are more important. Oh, the granite right here that we were actually after, not that man that we killed. Going pretty good. We're doing okay. We had a close call with a few sandworms. We had a close call with almost dying of dehydration. But we're doing good now. We might be able to start working for the Harkonnens soon, which will be interesting. Make sure I'm going the right way. I am. Okay. Need more granite right here and copper, and we'll see if this cutter can handle that iron. First the copper. We can handle iron. Perfect. Oh yeah, no, the worms are absolutely vicious. And I haven't died to one yet, but they've killed a few patrols, which is pretty funny. I heard an ornithopter, and I'm pretty sure it was a player's, actually. Just because I didn't see it, and I didn't get a notification that I was being, like, targeted by anything, so...
Shield on! I need help! Huh? Huh? I'm coming for you, scum!
Oh, hang on. Got him. Okay, that is what the effect does. I was right the first time. Melange spice food. Ooh. Take all. I need to re-equip my bandages. Do you like this game? Want to try it out with some friends, but we didn't know. I like it. If you like survival games, you'll really like it. It's pure survival. Like it is very much so survival craft, and the guild system seems pretty interesting. I haven't gotten into it too much, but it seems like you can associate, like if you have somebody who maybe is a bit of a loot goblin, you can actually, if you own the guild, prevent them from opening certain chests. So if you're like, hey, we physically can't have you stealing this, you don't got to worry about it. Unlike other games where like guild members just get access to everything. Vehicles are fun. Vehicles are modular. You actually build them piece by piece. The water system is pretty fun, actually. And I like the combat. Right now I am Ben and Gesserit. That's my class, so I have the voice, so I can like make people stop moving, force them to come my way, stuff like that, and that's been really fun. I've also been messing around with the melee combat, and because it's Dune, all the melee combat is of course like you have to do heavy or like really fast strikes for unarmored, but then if somebody has a shield on, you have to, oh fuck, Sardaukar, you have to do a slow strike and hope it gets to. Thanks for giving me hydraulics on my fucking bike. It is, but it's oh fuck. It is, but it's PvE, except for in the deep desert, where the best resources are. You don't have to do PvP. So that there's no forced PvP. Nobody can hurt you unless if you're in the deep desert, which is like where the most spice is. But there is spice outside of the deep desert, so you're not like, you're not hurt for not doing it. Oh, that was Sardaukar. They're the Emperor's like soldiers, and they will just fuck you up if they decide you're a threat. So they stunned me and then sent a strike force down, and I don't have the health to deal with that yet. So if I had cover, I feel like I could. Oh fuck! Drive! Okay, it looks like it actually is mad at something else over there. Okay. Okay, we're safe over here. We're fine. Woo. How many can you have on the server? Not sure, but this one, let's see if I can, if it has anything about it. No, it doesn't say. Or there's nowhere that I can see that it says. I know they're pretty big because I've seen a lot of houses, and if all of those are like just one person, that's still a lot, but some of those are definitely like clan buildings. So there's a lot on the server. You can also build pretty much anywhere, which is really fun. And you get vehicles pretty fast. Ooh, hydration. Let's pop in here real fast. Can I just break this with... Nope. So here, I can force this guy to come up to me and then beat the shit out of him. There we go. I do, oddly enough, need plant fibers, so I will take that. Okay, we are full up on blood. So we can turn that blood into more water. We're not going to exit this side. I just want to get the micro fabric. It is indeed like Jedi mind tricks. The other classes get like, if you like more melee, there's the sword master. If you like being a marksman, the Mentat has like poison rounds and a little sentry turret that's pretty fun. What else is there? There's a really interesting dynamic with so all the classes, I just realized I can just show that because you're not restricted. So I chose Ben and Gesserit as my starting class, so that's why I have access to them. If I went to the Mentat, I have to do a quest with the faction that gives it, but their stuff is like, they start with this little sentry turret, and then they also have like poison mines and where's their other funny thing? Yeah, shield wall. You play a half height a Holtzman shield, so like very defensive focused sniper. Troopers, like their first thing you get is this claw that you can use to move around the map, or you can pull enemies with it so you can stun them, which is really good. Swordmasters get this knee charge, which is hilarious because they it has tracking, so you'll kind of curve in like a semicircle sometimes and just hit somebody in the face with it. Yeah, you can cross through. Race has nothing to do with it. It's just whatever your starting class. Ben and Gesserit seemed like it would be the hardest one to get into later, which is why I chose it. But now I also just like it. But never choose Trooper. You can literally get Trooper in the first 30 minutes of the game. I just didn't do the quest for it because I don't want Trooper. I don't really want any of their stuff. But yeah, you also get Planetologist. You don't get to choose that from the beginning. You get that from a quest later. But yeah, it's pretty good. You get a lot of passives. You get 3 abilities at a time. I don't know how you unlock the 3rd ability, but the slot's there. And then you get techniques, which are your like passives that you have to equip, and you only get 3 of those as well. Okay, we're close to where we need to be. Okay, we need to get up there. How do I get up there with a bike? I think over here. I just realized I'm gonna have to leave my bike out here, which is fine because nobody can steal it, but I'm gonna have to do the math to figure out if I have enough money to make it back from Arakeen. You can always sell some stuff too. I'm more just curious. I want to know where Arakeen is, because that's where I realistically would want my final base to be around. Because that's the capital, if I remember correctly. Yeah, put the plant fiber. That can stay because that's really light. Fuel cells are a little heavy. They can go in there. The iron ore is heavy. That can go in there. Yep, that's fine. Oh, the map is huge. So this is the starting sector. This is the secondary sector. This is the sector that I'm in. I'm trying to do stuff in now. This is the rest of it. It's big. It takes a long time to get from point A to point B, which is also I need these plants. There we go. Because I need 100 plant fiber for a Harkonnen quest. Is this guy's base blocking the path? I don't think so. I will stop for these fuel cells because fuel cells are important. That is all fine. More granite. Don't need the scrap metal. Bit of copper there, but it's not really worth it to stop for a single piece of copper. Yeah, this is the right path, because then we can go up here. Come on. Come on, bike. You can do... Okay. Never mind. I'll leave you down here. Okay, firstly...
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Give me... Actually, I don't need anything you have yet. How much is it
Gonna
for a
fly you
ride?
somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Yeah, how much to Arakeen? 2,500, okay.
Alright, suit you.
What about the village? Because they said I could pay my taxes there too.
Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so alright, suit yourself.
Okay. Do we have...
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
No.
Stranger.
Everything sells for way too cheap. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah. Buy 2 cups of water. That'll get us back to a pretty decent shape. And then also, can you... We'll save the rest of our money. That's okay. We know it's 2,500 now, and we needed resources from this sector anyway, so... This wasn't a waste of time. Just kind of sad we weren't able to get to, Arakeen. We can get our water up here. I forgot this little patch existed. We didn't need to... we didn't need to buy water. Because we can just fill up our water here, and...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Collect all the water. A little bit more. There we go. Alright, there's a sandstorm approaching, which is... a problem. Whoa, it's here. We need to get back inside. Bike will be fine. Oh, they closed the door, you fucks. Okay. Yeah, the sandstorms make you lose health. Good thing the door is safety, or I'd be dead. Okay, let's use this time to look. I want to go to... maybe not that research outpost. Is there another one? None really close by. Okay, storm passed. Let's go to... yeah, let's hit the research station again. Yeah, there are. I just don't, this is very early, so I don't have the vehicles, but there's, ornithopters, which are the, like, helicopter equivalent in Dune. There's, I think they're called sand sweepers that you can actually use to go get spice from the ground without having to worry about, well, you gotta worry about the sandworms still, but you don't gotta worry about doing it by hand. There should be some other vehicles I met. Oh, there's a buggy that has a mining laser on it, so you can like switch seats and mine that way, or you can also have a buddy just sit on it and mine. Right now we're gonna go into a dungeon because we need a few more resources. Although the worms are very active today. Something interesting is most of the vehicles, like this one was modular. I could make the bike faster if I didn't want storage on it, but I wanted storage, so it's a little slower, but it has an inventory, which is worth it to me. But I could see if somebody was like going into the deep desert and they only needed spice, I could see them not needing inventory, just their own inventory and whatever weapons they have. Alright. We should be absolutely fine down here. There shouldn't be anything that can hurt us, really. Yeah, take some darts. Plant fiber. Sure, yeah, that's fine. There it is. I don't really use it too much anymore, but the other ability I have is I can run really fast for the cost of stamina. I don't really use that too much now because I have the bike, but that does come in handy sometimes, even in a fight. More bolts. Yeah, basically, I mean, I think if I remember correctly, this is an abandoned research center.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of
I could have sworn there was a chest back here.
or engineer botanical species capable of thriving
Oh,
in
it's
the
back here.
extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task.
Yeah, some first aid. Nope, if you clear a dungeon, it'll come back, and you do sometimes want to farm the same dungeon over and over again, because you'll get the same copy. Well, not the same copy. You'll get different copies of blueprints. So the same dungeon can give you different loot. Oh. I filled up all my blood bags, so they're not giving me blood anymore when I kill them. Yeah, we don't need any more of the darts. Come on, come on. Wait, how many heals do we have? Yeah, no, we can take that. Oh, yeah, so this knife I have has a trait where it will put the blood of enemies I kill into these blood sacks. I can use blood to get water at my base. So, because they do that in the books and the movie, so. Well, movies, but yeah, the books and the movies, they use blood from people. They take all the bad stuff out and just take the water to drink. Because we're on a desert planet, so. Gotta do it. Place is pretty empty, actually. I don't really need the darts. We have enough ammo. Here we go. Because ours is about to break. Let's put a better one on. And we will keep this just because we can break it down in a recycler. Oh yeah, no, Dune is wild. It's a great series, though. This is happening in, like, kind of... I don't know the exact timeline of this one. I don't know if it's supposed to be happening after Paul. I mean, it has to be before, because House Atreides is, like, still going... Well, maybe not. I don't know. I haven't really researched that much into the game's story. I just kind of saw it and was like, I like Dune, and then started playing it and was like, this is amazing. But yeah, Dune is a great book if you've never read it. Book series. And then the movies were pretty solid, I gotta say, the movies were good. Even the old one, it doesn't hold up that much anymore, but the old one from like 19... Oh fuck, when did it come out? I forget, but it came out a long time ago, and it was really funny because the Harkonnens were described in the book as like these like pale monstrosity looking people, because they're on a planet that has like a star with no light. And wait, I already did. I'm curious if I pick this up what happens, but that scared me. I heard the noise and I thought that was somebody behind me. Never seen any of the movies or books, but the show is pretty interesting. Oh, I didn't know. Did they have a show now? God, they're getting into everything. Oh, that's a player. I just tried to use basically the force on a human. Loot is also instanced, so you don't have to worry about somebody stealing your loot. You will get your loot, they will get their loot. It is very nice. That's pretty nice. Mysterious vials. Isn't that a contract item as well? It is. Ooh, we have 5 points for research. Okay, we could grab... We already have a Dew Reaper, though. We could get a shield. That would be nice. We could get another cutter. We don't need a repair station right now. We don't need a resource scanner. Let's see. Shows on Max and the main guy is the king from Vikings. Oh, okay, I remember. Vikings was good. I don't know if they ever continue, or I might be behind on Vikings actually, but still, I remember Vikings being good. Ooh, improved blood purifier. Oh, medium bloods. Oh god, those are both good. Let's do improved blood. Yeah, improved blood purifier. That's definitely the play. Ooh, the Emperor's wings and some other nice stuff. The identification badge. Okay, we got some good stuff from this. It was worth it to come down here. Oh, and before we go, fill up our water.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Not bad. Okay, we need more granite, and we need probably more copper as well. Not too much, though. We actually have a lot of copper. Oh, I got stuck on a barrier. Something I like about the stamina is your stamina fills up normally if you're at a third bar of your water. If you're at 2/3, you get a little bump to stamina. If you're at a full bar, of water, you get basically stamina and a half. It's pretty nice. Okay, let's see. Heavy stuff, heavy stuff. That can go in, that can go in. The scrap can go in. Any of you heavy? No. No, deep permits don't weigh much. You're not heavy, you're pretty heavy. The rest of this is light, so we can just carry it. I guess we can put the plant fiber in there, just to give ourselves a little bit of an easier time. Vikings are really good. I'd say Vikings, Black Sails, and Game of Thrones are really amazing series. Yeah, that's fair. I liked Game of Thrones, I just wasn't a big fan of... There were certain seasons for me that I wasn't really that into, and then I think the final... I don't know, I wasn't too happy with how it ended. I feel like they could have made, like, the final threat a bit more, I don't know, substantial. Let's head back home. Because on the path home, we'll pick up more stuff. I haven't watched House of Dragons, but people recommended it, and I've been meaning to watch it. I've seen a few clips of it, and it does look pretty good. Copper, granite, okay. We don't need that other copper node. We need granite more than anything, because our building right now is like it better overall than Game of Thrones. Okay, yeah, so that seems to be the consensus from a lot of people, so I'll definitely have to give it a watch. Ooh, broken dune buggy. Armor plating. Nice. Try and build up enough speed. We're not gonna be able to outrun any sandworms, but we can at least get a good distance. We're safe right here. We should be fine. Now you can craft ones just tearing that one down. I don't have the research for it yet, but I wish. Dune Buggy would have so much more storage. I'd be able to stay out so much longer. I could put some water, like, I could just have water containers just sitting inside of it and just go explore. No, we ran out of energy. There we go. Okay, we should have enough plant fiber by the end of this that we can give the Harkonnens first blood. And then that should be... we would get the Mentat skill tree. Which should be interesting. Also, we are... oh, no, we are in the deep desert. Well, this isn't the deep desert, actually. We are just deep in the desert. Fuck, where is it? Oh, it's over there. We need to get above the dune. We should be fine. As long as we can make it to this rock formation, we're good. And we're fine. Yeah, there's no forced PvP, which is really good. I hate games with forced PvP. I like that there's an option, because sometimes I do just want to hit somebody, but this is a really good option of, like, the best resources are not locked off to you, they're just abundant. They're just abundant in the other zone that's dangerous. Also, there should be... oh, you have a shield. There we go. That might be confusing. Okay, did D-lock up? Is she alive? Oh, wow, you're alive. Okay, that's enough. I forgot what I was gonna say because that lady I did not expect her to res herself. I didn't know they could do that. It's good to know though. What is this? Cannot drink. Oh, that's just a different version of the oh yeah, but the fun thing about it is because there's no forced PvP, you can build your base however you want too, because like people just had completely open base designs and they don't get attacked because you can't do anything. Nobody can steal your stuff. You're just free to do whatever you want. Now if you build a base in the deep desert, that can get raided, but you would also be able to basically claim resources. Yeah, stress free. Oh, hey, these guys again. We fought these guys when we first came into the zone. Ow. There we go, got him. Okay. We need to heal, and then we can deal with that gunner with a funny little mind trick. Oh. You guys need to stop rezzing. Dear God. Okay. We back off because we need to heal, and then we can deal with... Without the gunners, they're fine. We just gotta...
Found them.
There we go. Okay, that was closer than I would have liked it to be. Take all. Yeah, take all from him too. What about you? Yeah, we'll take all that, why not? Bike's right here, let's see if the... I was gonna say, let's see if we can put... Okay, there's that one down. Real quick before we get shot again. Yeah, put that in there. Throw that in. Well, that's actually really light. We can keep that. I just want as much space as we can get in our actual inventory, so that when we go in here, we don't have to worry too much. Ooh, interesting. He has the anti-gravity. No, it didn't help him. Sure, take the resources there. Some flower sand.
The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's
Heal
still
kit.
plenty going on up above. I don't mind them dropping those fighters out of the sky, long as they don't come down on my head. There's still good salvage to be got from them. Only thing is, most of them fall out in the open sands, and the worms won't give you any time to use a cutter ray out there. Still, you can get some nice stuff if you're daring enough for a dash and grab.
There we go. Can drink some water from them. Stealing pirate water. It was actually just tequila. should be something else here. Fuel cells. 59 of them. That's actually really nice. There's the starter car. Let's hope they don't see us. Let's try and get out of here. I would much rather... Oh, hold on. Perfect, okay. And while we're at it... some iron ore. Because that's something we need for base construction, and we are getting to that point. We need literally 6 more plants, which is like 1 to 2 plant nodes. So I am going to be on the lookout for that. Well, here's 3 things we need, so might as well. You can hear the starter car getting angry at something. Perfect, okay. Almost home. Just would like 1 more plant, please. Is there some over here? Yep, perfect. Alright, and let's grab also this. Get as much iron as we can hold. We might as well pick up some salvage. I haven't picked up salvage in a while. Just a bit, though. We're not going to go too overboard. This is not a way through, but it is a pretty nice spot if someone were to put... Sniper up there. If someone were to put a base down here. Their gunshots are drawing the starter car. We do not want to be here when they show up. Okay, let's get back up to a semi-safe area. Alright, 600 meters from home. And, oh, what is that? Okay, I thought that was a worm for a minute. Maybe it is a worm. That's a... Is that a thumper? Oh, somebody's calling a worm. We're so close to home. Okay, we're safe. Can't get us here. Our tires are fucked, but we are alive. Alright, let's fill up our... Actually, we... Can we craft the better version of our... That's not what I want to do. Can we craft the better version of our... what am I trying to do with this one? We need 50 iron ingots, silicone... No, we can't craft that. Okay, so for now, dump the blood in here. Perfect. That'll start making water. Here, start making iron, make the max amount we can. Fabricator. What do we need from you? To be honest, we don't really need too much. Yeah, we don't really need to fabricate anything yet. I would like to actually get a roof. A roof would be nice. And then we could put... Okay, we can demolish this wall. And we need to... put a door there. Oh, all our granite is in the buggy, isn't, or the bike, isn't it? That's why I ran out. Yep. Should have known. Also, we have iron in there. We're gonna use the iron to fix our horrific storage problem. Because our storage right now looks horrendous, and I can't handle that. Put the melange spiced food. Put all that. Throw that in there. Okay. Now we should be able to get the rest out of the bike. Perfect. Fill our generator up. Cool. Okay, we can leave this base for 12 days, 12 real world days, and it'll be protected. That is actually kind of crazy. Do that, and then I would want get that and that so that we can extend this out further. think that's good enough. And then we could have nice windows. Make them better later, but for now, that's good enough. And we'll do floors for now. Because I would like to have a second floor. Which we can have the staircase going right here. And then I want that to have a pretty decent berth of like I don't want anybody to feel like they're gonna hit their head on that, so that's good. Now these were roof segments, which I might actually keep, just so it's not a pure box shape. Then we can come on, there we go. Good. Oh, I didn't mean to... You know what? That's fine. That's fine. This can be its own little... I don't know what I could do with this. Okay, we're at a granite again. Can we even place stuff on this? Yeah, we can. Okay, so that's fine. Alright, so we don't have enough for recycler. We need more copper ingots, which we can make soon. So let's take all of that, and then let's craft all the copper. Okay, let's put... Okay, we can make one chest. One iron chest. Let's fit it right here, because I think that looks okay. How much space do you have? Beautiful, so much more space. Okay. This is going to be for raw resources. And I guess refined resources as well. Not those, just like stuff that can be refined, or like copper and crystal, whatever we can do. The scrap can go in there as well. The more exotic stuff can stay in these smaller containers. Those can stay. Those are a bit rare. They're not rare, but we don't need as many of them. Okay. And make sure we didn't miss any. I know there's still more. Yep. And is there any... Okay, another piece of iron. Piece of carbon. Or just scrap metal. And we'll also throw the flower sand in there as well. Some flower sand. The spice infused copper can stay in there, that's fine. So now we should just be able to quick deposit. And yep, that threw the rest in. Sweet. Okay. Now, can we build a recycler? We can. Okay, let's put the recycler right here. Because what's our belt at? Our belt is at... So, what's the highest? We have one at 29. Oh, wait, no, those are power packs. We have 27 is our highest belt, which looks like it's this one. So, that one will stay. The rest can be salvaged. Oh, no power? Did I overwhelm the grid? I overwhelmed the grid. Okay, okay, that's fine. We can fix that. I need to steal a circuit from you. I don't think I can. Okay, in that case, for right now, until we get more of those, destroy you. There we go. Everything's working again. Is that filling up with water from the blood? It's not. We gotta put it in ourselves, which is fine. Oh wait. I think this one was filling up with it. Okay, well, that's fine. Either way. Let's go fill up with our Reaper. Nope, these still haven't come back yet, huh? Okay. Okay, we don't have the right mining one pick for that, or mining laser for that. That's fine. Okay, now that the recycler has power, recycle all of these. Good. That will do that. Okay. We've done a lot. I think that's where we're gonna call this for now, because yeah, that was this. It's been six and a half hours of this game, which I do really like it. We're gonna continue it. It's just, God, was that a lot. Let's go into okay, he's doing League, which I'm not the biggest fan of, but Boosh is doing his 2-year stream anniversary. Yeah, let's go raid him. That'll be good. Always a good time to hear from him. He's also a pretty fun person. He's pretty chill too. Alright.